Hello, Tash. Hello, McCall. Hello, Patches. Tash, congrats on first. McCall, thank you for all the variants of a little creature shaking its ass at me. Patches, thank you for showing me your grandmother smoking a bong. What's up? Tash says, coming from a Riven stream where the streamer's description contained the words, bringing chaos to every match. Took you back to the internet, the 90s a bit. Chaos with those kinds of capitalizations is absolutely a vibe. That's pretty incredible. Did they fit the bill, like their personality? Were they always holding up a fork and claiming to be the Penguin of Doom or whatnot? Also, what's up, Knuckles? Thank you for shaking your ass at me. I appreciate all forms of ass shaking. Magical Miracle Girl, top right. You're just saying that. He was a guy with a beard and a baseball cap. Oh, well. Guys with beards and baseball caps can bring chaos to the world. I mean, just look at Trump. He doesn't have a beard. That doesn't even work. But he's got the baseball cap. There you go. What's up, Jackie? With the parody change, I hope you're odd today. Listen, I hope everybody's Sunday went well. I walked, cleaned my room, did my laundry. We divvied up some tasks for things to learn and do in Godot over in Game Dev Hour with Nebby. That's pretty much it. I'm pretty good. You're odd? Let's fucking go. I nailed it. I got the odd down today. I got it down to a T. Gumbo is a game dev. Gumbo? The thing is, if you call me Gumbo, I'm not sure if you're... It sounds like it could equally be a nickname for me and a nickname for my cat. But, sure. Also, hey, Bobber. Thank you for arriving. Right on time. Oh, hey. Listen, folks. I might bring this up again. I have an idea for what to do for Halloween. I normally do a Halloween stream, and this entire Halloween season leading up to Halloween, I've been unsure if I want to do a Halloween stream this year, or what it would look like if I did, or if I would even stream on Halloween. You know, I don't know. I mean, everyone does their own Halloween streams. I'm thinking I want to just do a regular 4-hour stream, nothing extravagant, but with the idea that chat tries to scare me. Chat sends me links of pretty much any variety, anything, no bars, no holds. And if I get scared, you get free tickets to the raffle. Does that sound good? What do you think would be a good incentive or a good reward that I could give out to chat? Does that seem... Is raffle tickets enough? You like it? Time to break TOS. Okay, when I say no holds barred, Gore, don't get my stream banned. That's the holds, or the bars, or however the expression goes. Raffle is good. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking it's like, what I had in my head is it's like, if you see me flinch, that's a ticket. And if you make me make noise, that's like 5 tickets. Is that too much? I'm workshopping it. I have this idea in mind. I'm gonna start working on a DK64 2 trailer. Exactly. Anyway, it seems like people like that idea in general from this sampling of 3 or 4 people. So, maybe I'll start advertising that over the next couple days as what I am doing. Boy, it's a great idea. Well, thank you. Not sure what you would send. Well, you got a couple days to think about it. I don't know what I would do in the background while I'm not receiving links, assuming there isn't like enough things being sent for me to continuously be doing only that. But Emissary sent me some game that is vaguely Halloween themed, so maybe I'll do that. It's a lot of tickets. Well, yeah, I'm not sure about the numbers, Tash. It would flood this raffle, but to be fair, this raffle currently only has 10 tickets in it, so it's not like I'd be devaluing too many people's points. You know what I mean? Also, I don't scare easily, so I don't know. Especially if I'm expecting it, right? If I'm expecting a scare, then am I even going to get got a single time? It's kind of hard, right? Yo, what's up, Zorak? All FNAF jump scares 2012 through 2024 compilation 4K HD. Bro, I am a grown-ass man. I am not getting scared by fucking FNAF. Come on. By the way, I'm playing Danganronpa right now. Zorak, I hope you had a good weekend. Yesterday, we had the third murder take place. It was a double murder. It was Ibuki and Hiyoko. So, 2 annoying characters dead. And we're confirmed that it is only one killer. We have some shenanigans going on where it looks like Ibuki killed herself and then Hiyoko was murdered, but the room was tampered with so that we could not determine time of death, and they make a big point about that, so almost certainly it's actually the reverse. We've done pretty much all the investigation except for one main thing we have to do is we have to rewatch this movie at this theater, because apparently everybody else watched the movie except for my character, and the movie is apparently relevant because the murder was some kind of reenactment of the movie. Sure. Thank you, Bobber, for the sure.
Hello
so
there.
we will watch this movie, and then we can get on, presumably, to trial number 3. I noticed you did too. The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie.
I see.
Then you really should watch the movie first. Hey manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? What? What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You are so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. I did do that.
Listen
I
up.
did buy a sticker for $1.5 million, but it was a really cute sticker, so... My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. That sticker does go hard, though. I just want to reiterate that. I would absolutely wear a I'm sorry, I was born stupid sticker in real life. Okay, it says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today. I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Okay.
Look forward to it. Okay.
Cool.
Hey,
It's a good sticker. It fucking kicks ass. I should get a shirt that says that. Dude, I bet that shirt exists. Hold on. Danganronpa, I was born stupid shirt. Someone has it on Redbubble. Oh, but it's only like on the corner. It's not like the full thing. Okay, whatever. Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Huh. Movie's invitation ticket. I wonder how this would be relevant. Does it have a timestamp on it? It does have a timestamp, I guess. And he did say he only gives out 1 per person, so... I don't know how my own ticket could be relevant, but other people's tickets could be useful for, like, alibis or whatever. What do you have for me, Nagito?
possible.
Nothing. Can I just go into the theater?
No.
No, he's in the middle of preparing. Don't
Are
rush.
you sure?
Wait, what else am I supposed to do here? Just examine stuff? Oh, right, the item should be on top of the counter. Oh, right, the hemp bag that was used to bag Ibuki's head was there. It's a limited item, only 1 person can have it. The tote bag is gone.
What's this?
Get some popcorn? I don't know if Monokuma is handing out any popcorn, Lola. How are you doing? That's too bad, it's already sold out. Who'd you sell it
so
to?
stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it? I remember you said there's only 1 because it's a limited item. It's not limited to 1, it's more like it's limited to 1 person.
Hey.
Okay, same thing. When you buy 1 bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Okay. Oh, so there's 2 bags out there. That's going to be really relevant because I'm pretty damn certain the person that we saw walking up to the step stool to the noose was not who actually got hanged.
Well now.
That was probably someone else. So there could have been 2 different bags. So for both people, I don't know. I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. Okay. Oops. That is not what I was clicking on. I was not clicking on the thighs, I swear. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D. Oh no. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's, Zavis, let's. Why is this still so quiet?
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
What? If the death rates outpace the birth rates, then the population should be young. Wait. No, I'm lying. Ignore me. It depends who's dying, but sure.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a
How are you
tornado
doing today, Zavis?
created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Of course. This is a fascinating story.
And was whisked away to Monami's country.
Oi.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Doing well, you get to view this nonsense. It seems like nonsense, doesn't it?
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Uh-huh.
Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
She got banned off of Twitch.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
So that's...
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached
That's
the
pretty much how Wizard of
Monami,
Oz does
the
it.
great and powerful.
That is how Wizard of Oz goes. They meets everyone, a bunch of stuff happens.
Eventually,
then you go to
one
the end.
thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Hilarious.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
The
And
end.
he lived happily ever after. The end.
Huh. Okay.
Phew.
Binama. Do I have the emote cinema enabled? Movies are the best. That drama was so moving, I need 2 boxes of tissues. Monoma! My first instinct watching that is that it's about Sonia, since she's the princess of like a kingdom. So I wonder if that relates to something in her past somehow. And that is going to be relevant. Like maybe she's the murderer. She is on the list of potential murderers, I think. I'm actually not sure if she had an alibi or not. Also, what's up, Tish? I look happy, that's good. Hey, thank you. I try my best to be happy. Alright. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh. That's all I can say to describe this situation. I think it's trial time. How was it? I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Except for the person who was stabbed. What do you mean? Ibuki's death by hanging matches Scarecrow's death. Ryoko's suspended body matches the lion's death. Wait, what? But there were no arrows. What are you talking about?
But...
Would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Wait, what? But the lion was shot by arrows. That didn't happen. Did they? Yeah, I don't think that's a very good imitation at all. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or, the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it. But I'm not sure if that's even true. Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! The class trial's gonna start, so make sure...
Okay, to the rock. I'll give my full thoughts and review once we're in the pre-trial scene. Now is not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Okay. I'm going. Do I have to clean my pet's shit? No. I should give my... Can I give my pet a present? Is that how this works? Oh my god, I can give my snake some water. They need a drink, right? Oh my god! Wait, I didn't even realize I could do this. Okay, that kicks ass. I should be feeding my snake more. Anyway. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough...
Welcome! Wait!
Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monami's such a dumb child.
Don't get my way, you're just a dumb little sister, short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just
Hey,
fine.
hey.
What did you do with Nekomaru? That's a good point.
That's...
Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway.
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
I gotta go first. Okay.
I won't let you.
So Nekomaru is not dead, but not participating in the trial. Interesting. There's no way Nekomaru is dead, he's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead, there's no way, not in a million
Well-
years. Something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. That's
How
actually a
about
good
it?
point. Wait, would Nekomaru not be killed?
What do you...
See?
Okay.
I'm gonna do it!
Apparently Nagito has everything already figured out. Because he's smarter than us or whatever, but whatever. I'm sure he will be helpful and not allow us to die. And Nagito's gonna blame Rungo. I am sus. I am sus in the fact that I was the first one to see the body, and I have basically no alibi. No one was with me the entire time leading up to the murders. Except for, well, my main alibi is supposed to be fucking McCon, who, like, slept with me. But I don't think that quite works, because I specifically, like, left her alone. I notice our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. Oh no, this one's kind of weird. I feel like I can't narrow down as many potential people who couldn't be it. Who's the killer? I'm about to do a quick review and place my prediction, Eminem. Right now I'm thinking Sonia. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. You're dead? Yeah, you died. I'm sorry. Meowdy, what's up, Nebby? How are you doing? It was Nebby? I don't think so. I don't think Nebby killed Eminem. I would have to ban him for that.
What?
Feels pretty toothless with all of these empty seats. Oh, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. If Nekomaru's alive, you should invite
No.
him. Why bother?
Well now.
Oh, is he in a coma or something? It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Blame the ugly one in mind and body. You'd have to be ugly to harm such a character? I don't think there are any ugly characters left, are there? I guess Kazuichi is both ugly in mind and character, but... Ibuki, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Really? I don't remember that ever happening. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer, who I don't think danced a single time in the entire game. I don't think I don't think the fact that she is a dancer ever actually came up. Maybe it's part of this trial. I don't know. Hello, hi Candy. How are you doing? How was your day? I definitely can't believe it. Yeah. They're dying. Very strange way to die. It is an odd way to die, isn't it? Guess you could say it was her last dance. Assuming she danced at all. Maybe she just doesn't dance at anything. If you're the best at something, never do it for free. I always knew Eminem was the Joker. Okay, let's get that save in. And... didn't I get a new... I got some new power somewhere. From, yeah, cheat code. Time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Effective during non-stop debate. Wait, isn't this, like, really strong? What the fuck? Oh, this just means that I don't get punished for shooting randomly. I can just, like, shoot as much as I want at white noise and I get no downside. Okay. Sure. Glad to hear you're doing well, Candy. So let me review my evidence. I think it's Sonia. Did she have an alibi? What was... Right up until Monokuma announcement, the comments with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone, realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko is potentially sus, but I kind of just... I feel like they're not really setting him up to still be an asshole. I feel like this redemption arc was supposed to be real, although his alibi is pretty weak. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. Checked the movie theater in Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Okay. You're saying you killed Hiyoko yesterday? I didn't say you killed... I said she was Hiyoko. No, okay. When I said Eminem isn't here when she died, I was implying that Eminem and Hiyoko were the same person, and the reason why Eminem wasn't in chat was because she was dead. That was my implication. I would never believe Eminem would ever kill anybody. You in 2002 playing 15 cents per text? It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. +2. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. So the thing is, Sonia specifically says she didn't think anybody overheard this conversation or anybody else knew about it, which means that Sonia would have been the only one to know that Hiyoko wanted to go to the music venue in order to use the mirror. So, but why would she freely give me that information? She could just not tell me that if she's the killer, right? Like, it makes no sense for her to tell me that because there's no evidence of it outside of her account because nobody else saw it. So I guess that sort of clears her, unless she's... The movie made it seem related to Sonia because it was all about, like, this kingdom or whatever. What if it's a lie? Well, but, like, why would she tell me anything? Why would she say this? Like, what would she get out of saying, I knew that Hiyoko was going to be at the movie theater and nobody else did? Like, that does nothing except for incriminate her, right? I don't know. Who... Okay. Not Nagito, because he has to survive to the end, because he's the main character. Dead. I forgot if he... I think Gundam had an alibi. I think. I'm pretty sure. I think he was at the motel with Sonia and Monami. Or not Sonia. Maybe Sonia. Not sure if Kazuichi... I think Kazuichi was there too. I should know. Ah! I feel like Fuyuhiko actually kind of has the weakest set. We also have to consider the stupid despair disease that was going around, which kind of makes everybody act weird, because it could be that like somebody else caught the despair disease and thus was acting completely weird that we don't know about. And it could also be that one of them like killed themselves and committed suicide, and so it was one of them. It was like Hyoko or something. Fuck it. I will say despair disease. Yeah, it's pretty Danganronpa, isn't it? If I have the disease and forget killing them, I don't think the disease wipes memory, does it? Fuck, man. I feel like Fuyuhiko is kind of the sussest sus of all the sussest. Except that I don't know how the movie fits in at all. Fuck it, I'm just gonna stick with my guns. It's Sonia. Even though I don't think it makes any sense for Sonia, I just got the gut feeling. I think she's the only one left who's, like, smart in order to pull something like this off. But I think it's hard to say because I'm pretty sure the despair disease is going to come into play and be weird. I'm just going to say it's Sonia. Someone call for a sus. Thank you, Weapons.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh, if it's not Sonia, my second runner-up is that it's Hyoko who committed suicide somehow.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Or maybe it's more likely that Ibuki did. I don't know. Don't endorse the death penalty except for whoever killed me. Very reasonable,
If
Eminem.
you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Oh well, who cares
Okay.
about this boring explanation?
I
don't
agree.
mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Was he? Oh, right. He was like fucking dying the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But
Okay.
Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Maybe Akane's just been playing dumb the whole time. Wait, I forgot. Akane was sick,
You're
right?
fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Wait, did Akane get sick?
Empty head? Huh. What's
Oh, yes,
wrong with
right.
that?
She got all cryy and
Listen
emotional.
up.
That's
the
right.
emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
So true.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the argument.
Okay.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Okay. Despair disease.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Sonia, I was the one who was supposed to be explaining it, actually.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Right.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery,
When that one chick mounted us in the hospital bed, you remember it now? Yeah, then she mounted us later in our cottage. She tracked us down twice in order to sleep with us, which is pretty sus. Maybe Makan did it. Just because she is acting weird.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
A horrific scene of
a video of
supposedly
someone
a
wearing a
suicide.
hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
So,
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
so I'm pretty
I
sure
tried to
this
stop them,
video
of
that I
course.
saw was not the actual death, not the actual hanging of Ibuki. I doubt the person in the video was even Ibuki.
I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Because in the video you can't see her hair, but you can clearly see her hair coming out of the back here. I don't know.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Also, on the cause of death for Ibuki, it just says that she was like choked out. It didn't specify it was actually from a hanging. So could it be somebody choked her out and then hung up the body afterwards?
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also
Okay.
looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital.
So Makan was alone for quite a while.
I ran into Fuyuhiko.
But she was...
So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
in various
Don't
ways.
say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four
Various
of us broke
ways.
down the door.
Kazuichi's gotta die soon. He's the only pervert left. Yeah, various ways.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body.
I feel like
We also found Hyoko's.
I feel like Kazuichi wasn't a pervert in the first 2 chapters, but then when Terror died, they needed a character to still be a pervert because for some reason the writers love to write those lines, so they just made Kazuichi the pervert.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
It's such a
That's
weird
when we
death.
heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we
Yes.
removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Exactly. It's true. Here it comes. I'm the prime
Sorry,
suspect.
I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard
Any perverts
is
in chat?
clearly suspicious.
Probably a couple. Player's always left, so there's always one pervert in the game. My character is not a pervert. He's very
Hajime,
level-headed.
If you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie?
This is correct.
Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
So Fuyuhiko,
Come on,
or not
try to prove
Fuyuhiko,
it to me.
Makan's
Prove you're not the killer.
account seems to be the closest alibi that I have, right? Nagato's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagato. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. I stole the undergarments of 2 people. They gifted me their undergarments. Motel room key, surveillance monitor video, movie invitation ticket.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, the
Um,
fact that Ibuki hung herself,
camera
That would
units.
also be a lie.
Okay.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Only witness,
Well,
eh?
obviously, because he's the killer.
Did
Scrap of
Hajime
thick
kill both
paper.
of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Ah.
means it probably is Hajime's
Okay,
fault.
right, there it is. It's that one. It's the fact that I didn't see the movie until after the killings, so I couldn't have copied the movie unless somebody. Somebody
Hajime's
could have just.
testimony is clearly suspicious.
Somebody could have explained to me the plot of the movie, but I guess everyone can just confirm that I didn't do that.
and the fact that Ibuki hung herself,
That would
Like
also
protagonist
be a
of
lie.
panties collector. Okay, I only have one
don't
pair of
think I can
panties,
deny
and I have
that
one pair of tidy
possibility.
whities from Nekomaru.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
So
Why would
not
Hajime
panties.
lie?
No, that's not really a
Obviously,
collection.
because he's the killer.
did Hajime kill both of them?
I'm bad at collecting. It just means I'm
The
not a
fact that
collector.
the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, come on. What? Did I miss? I'm confused. Did I...
Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's and the fact that Ibuki,
That would also.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There we go. Okay, I just missed
No,
it.
that's wrong.
Didn't even aim. I literally hit it. Bounced right off. What do you mean?
I'm not the killer.
I can just
there's no
imagine
way I'd be
Brunko
able to
being
imitate that
dragged
move.
away shouting they were a gift. Why would I be dragged away for possessing somebody's underpants? Is that a crime?
Of course
Especially
you're
when
not.
they're freely
I already
given.
knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Exactly.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
They were
Which
freely
means
given,
there's
they
no
were?
way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Shows a broader interest, mark of a mature collector. I think a mature collector would have more than 2 items in their collection.
Or did anyone tell
Just
him what
saying.
happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
You're clearing
Well,
me.
since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Thank
It
you,
also
Nagito.
provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Yes, it is. Stop doing that. Stop doing
Don't
that.
get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
They do it
What a waste
every
of
single
time.
time.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki
I don't know if I don't have
definitely climbed the
more
step
at
ladder all
home.
by herself, right?
What, more underwear? I guess it's true. I've lost my memories. I could have collected many people's underwear over the course of my high school years that I've forgotten about. Hard to dispute the possibility. I don't collect lesser specimens. I don't think those specimens are particularly greater or lesser. What do you mean? Danganronpa's character in their 5th hangout be like, better pack an extra pair of underwear. Hopefully that and not they took them off. I'm sure they took them off. Does it say in the description? If they're, like, used? No. Who knows? Anyway, hashtag not again.
Yeah.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Well, there's only one killer, so
A
if
murder
one of them
coincidentally
committed suicide, they
occurred
must
in
have
the
also
same
been the
place as
murderer,
a
right?
Suicide. Ain't
Also,
possible,
Ibuki
huh?
was completely impressionable during the whole time,
Like I
so
said
anybody could
before,
have told Ibuki
it's
to do
pretty
anything
clear
and she
what
would
the
have done
problem
it.
with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
I don't think they
Then
did.
let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the
That
music
murder
venue?
definitely did not occur while I
Could've
was
been
away
gone
from the
for
music
more than
venue.
10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's
That
why
seems
the
pretty
killer
possible.
stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Are you about to get you too'd? About to get me too'd? Sorry, I read that wrong. I cannot be me too'd
However,
because
that door is
I've
the
never done
only
anything
entrance
wrong.
to the music venue, right? If
My
they
life.
blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
You too'd? Yeah, I'm getting you too'd. Dash. With or without you. Also, what's up, Commissar? Who died? Ibuki and Hiyoko died. How are you?
They were?
Oh, it sounds like they're doing a podcast ad read. What's a closed room? A closed room? I'm so glad you asked. With a closed room, you'll finally be able to take care of those nasty pubic hairs that you've been trying to get rid of so long. Closed room for Manscaped, now only $6.99.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too.
Hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis.
I suppose that's
Chiaki,
true.
Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
I think Monami has the alibi for those other two, though.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's
I'm a
another
pig.
person who doesn't have
We were
an
doing an
alibi.
ad read
You know,
bit, Eminem.
Nekomaru.
You know, Manscaped? Manscaped? Don't worry about it.
Me too.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh?
Wait,
You're
what?
kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Wait, what?
Please stop making bad jokes?
Wait, is Nekomaru controlling Monami?
If
Or
the killer was
Monokuma?
hiding inside
Wait, what
the
just
venue,
happened?
we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Podcasts usually advertise for pubic hair. So, like, Manscaped is, like, this infamous line of, like, men's body hair pubic trimming removal products that has barraged all paid advertising slots in, like, amateur YouTubing scene for a while. I don't know if podcasts do it. I don't listen to podcasts, but it's everywhere for, like, YouTube. Imagine it's the Yakuza guy again. He is actually kind of sus, but I feel like he must have turned a new leaf.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer is inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so. But is that really it? No, I don't think so. I think we use the... Damn, I don't actually think the answer is any of these things that I'm thinking of. I want to think of the
killer was still inside the
AC
music
unit.
venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Okay,
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
right,
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
right.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
Sure.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I didn't see anything there. Person's remark contradicts the truth. Should be able to prove that with my evidence. Fuck, I didn't see it at
The killer
all.
was still inside the music venue. By
Manscaped
locking the
likely
door from
picks
the
channels with
inside,
majority male audience. It's true. And
They
as I
tried
am
to
a
keep
male,
us from
I
getting
get
in.
a lot of channels that are majority male
It
audience.
seems they were trying to stall for time.
Just all for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a
Should have
lock.
a
the
lock.
lock was on the floor in front of
Or
the
the
You talking about the
floor.
broken drumstick?
That's
You
something I'm
can use
supposed to
that as a
agree
bolt
with.
to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just.
I have seen this in
Okay,
serial crime
so it's the
dramas.
first couple of ones. What am I missing here?
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Right.
By locking the door from the inside,
Locking the door from the inside.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Those are the two things, meaning it's me.
That door should not have had
Wait.
a lock.
So I have to either disprove stall for time or that it was locked from the inside.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
I assume it's the
By
Glock.
doing
maybe?
that, the killer who was hiding inside
I don't
waited till
quite
we
get what
and suddenly
what the
it-
game
so
is
they
going
look
for
like-
here,
I've
but I'm
seen
gonna
this
try
in
using this
serial crime
transparent glob
dramas.
on those.
The
Presumably
killer
on the
was still
second
inside
one.
the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Yeah, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. The best part of the entire franchise is no, that's
Wait a
wrong.
sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
from the outside. How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
So wait, how did the drumstick get there?
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
No, like glue, man. It wasn't rubber at all. It was glue.
I see.
Objection.
That
What's up, Tech?
semi-transparent glob
What do you object to?
Must have been glue.
Glue?
I am rubber, you are glue.
Yeah, I
Fucking
think
get him,
so,
Tesh.
too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Really? Akane seems like the kind of person who eats
I
glue.
believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors
Improper
touched.
glue? Certified glue eater? Chiaki is less of a glue eater than Akane is, though. Let's be real. Even though she literally chews on glue. Glue horse? No, that's... Glue is no longer horse.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck.
Okay, but then,
If
yeah.
you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Yeah, how did the
Doesn't
drumstick
really
get
matter.
there?
The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What?
What'd you say?
First
What?
of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious?
Oh, interesting.
Almost unnaturally so? It
Okay,
was
so they just planted the
obvious
broken
that
drumstick.
it
That makes
makes more
sense.
sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a
Good
quarrel,
call.
both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no
What the
sides
hell?
at all.
Thank you, Moname.
During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue,
Just
the
'cause you
killer
brought it up
murdered
in another
Hiyoko
chat?
and created a closed space.
Did it here too. The real dumb word that gets auto-modded in car rooms that haven't enabled is Armo. But it's dumb is if you type the boss in A Link to the Past in Eastern Palace, the Armos Knights, it still trips it. You're right, it did trip my auto-mod. What should I not be saying the word Armo out loud? Is that like a slur in some language? What is Armos? I don't know what Armos or Armo is. It's probably a slur. I should stop saying it. During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Okay.
What unimaginable.
No, no,
They
no, no,
couldn't
no.
have done it while Hajime was away from the venue. They must have done it earlier than that.
Yes,
But when
earlier.
Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went
Yes.
back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But
Right.
it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Exactly.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did
A
that too.
Armos, exactly. I don't know what
Here,
the slur is.
I have proof.
I don't know what's bad about that.
That
That scrap of paper.
Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It was from the storage room. It was like part of the roll. Scrap that was stuck in the baton light in the music venue. I should be able to figure out what it is. Is this Hangman? I forget what it is, like a poster? Oh god. I forget what it's like. It was like the poster roll that was in the thing, but I forget what it's called. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Whoopsie doopsie. This is bad. Wallpaper. There we go. Oh, and I got rid of the L, so. Wall. I need it. Oh my god, please, what just happened? Here, L. I need more L's. Oops. No! I forgot my A. Wait. E. Where's my R? This is such a dumb minigame. Okay, we got it. Don't be a meanie to them. It's a slang for an Armenian. Okay, that's not good. Don't say that, then.
That's scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Boy. Oh wait, Armeni? Was that supposed to be a play on Armenian? Okay, I see there, Knuckles. No, but I mean, don't say bad words about Armenians. Worst part is Twitch should automod armor since it has the word in it. Yeah, but I think it's like different from the word. Is it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? Yes.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
You know, the minigame size one's drastically different in each entry.
There was also a tear along the edge.
I don't
of the
even
wallpaper,
remember what
wasn't it?
Hangman's Gambit was like in the
So-
first game.
You're right. If you see, it fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
According to Armenian forums, is a common slang term in Armenia. Interesting. She DJ on my knuckles to you. What, Zorak?
And what's
Underscore.
wrong with that?
That
Does
works.
it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
So unintentionally long because of the language difference? Oh, it's up sugar. Is that true? Is it faster in Japanese?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Is it less characters in Japanese?
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lining was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. It's connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body. Trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. I'm a little confused, actually. I don't quite have this in my head. We must logic dive. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I forgot the controls. Accelerated control. Okay, right. Firmament's killing your head. You having fun with it, though? Tack? I hope you're having fun. Why did Yoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden, it was brought there. It was hidden because there's the blood... Wait, there's the bloodstain. Which one does the bloodstain support? I think the bloodstain supports it being brought there. Or I guess it supports either. I'm gonna say it was brought there. Makes more sense. I got it wrong. Incredible. What's up, Broncos? Bronco Chatters, have an awesome day. Hey, thank you, Ramus. I think you should also have an awesome day. I hope you had an awesome day. It's like 4 alphabets in Japanese. Yeah, it's like only 4 characters long. That would be a lot easier then. Okay. Now this is pod racing. What did the killer use to hide her body? A curtain, the wallpaper. Presumably the wallpaper. How else is that? Is that what I'm supposed to reach? That's why it got torn. I'm still not quite picking this up, so I'm just gonna let the logic dive answer it for me. Okay, there we go. 95% sure this is not pod racing. Nat, I just told you this is pod racing. I also like how there's the Spore galaxy in the background. I just noticed. It's literally the galaxy from Spore. How are you, by the way, Nat? It's good to see you. Ramus, I forget if I acknowledged your entrance. I think I did, but hello. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar, they formed the wall. Covered the pillar? Oh, no way. I would have noticed that, surely. Would I have noticed that? I guess they covered the pillar. But I feel like I would have noticed that when I looked in. But, I mean, I haven't actually looked at it. Or I haven't noticed it. Oh, we did it. Boy, you're well, how am I? I'm doing really well, I would say, actually. I had a good dinner, and
it's all coming together.
I think I figured out what I'm doing for my Halloween stream. Since chat had a positive reaction to the idea.
Hyoko's body was hidden before we thought.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
Trump, is that you? Why? Because they made the wallpaper wall? Clearly a wall made of wallpaper would be more effective than Trump's wall. Also, good luck on the Astalon tech.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Wouldn't I have noticed that? I guess I wasn't looking for those details.
So
I guess I didn't notice it.
Hyoko's body was already there.
Oh, you're right. I didn't notice it at
within
all.
A slightly larger pillar. I didn't realize that at the time.
That's really absurd.
I mean,
where did they put the rest of the wallpaper?
It makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
It's going out for Halloween. Am I dressing up as
The
Hognorm?
baton lighting forms a perfect
My
circle
idea
around the
is
pillar.
I'm gonna have chat
So using
submit.
it to hang
Chat
the
tries to
wallpaper
scare
totally
me.
fits.
You can do anything that you want, like via linking or whatever, like any kind of link. Send me a game, send me a video, whatever. Try to scare me. And if it works, you'll get tickets for the raffle. Kid Icarus Uprising. Yo, good luck, Sugar. Good luck, good luck. The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally
The
fits.
reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
I see.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But
That-
the killer made a
Does that
mistake.
make sense?
They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that,
Okay.
a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
Mm-hmm.
Going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Oh, it was Makan, wasn't it? It must have been Makan. She caught the disease from working with everybody. That's why she was acting all weird, jumping in bed with me, and it turned her into some kind of aggressive, bloodthirsty killer.
But the crime itself
Is
would
that
be
the
much
idea?
easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Hmm.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper. and
Hoping to
stash it in
not
the
get
storage room.
selected because playing
not
on
that big of a
emulator
deal.
was miserable. Then why did you put it in the raffle? Good luck regardless, I guess. I have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
When was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's
Mm-hmm.
about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Right.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once.
Are you
What is that?
kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
D?
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty
Yeah.
noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Mothballs. They have the transcription wrong there. She said
I
mothballs, not
don't
moss
eat
balls.
moss balls. I just enjoy
what?
looking at them.
Okay, but she said mossballs,
I
but he said
knew it.
mothballs.
There are so
Whatever.
many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just
Uh-huh.
that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Monami gonna DMCA his ass. What do you think Monokuma would react to getting, like, hit by copyright law?
It's as if
Do you think
both
he can
crimes
take
were
on the legal
replicas
system?
of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Oh? Reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie. Hide the weapon and let their accomplice escape because they like movies to mix up the killing order. That would make sense.
I see.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Who died?
The reason the
Ibuki
killer
and
imitated two of the
Hiyoko.
murders from the movie
Waka.
was so he'd mix up the killing order.
He is the legal system. In here, he's the legal system, but in the real world, I don't think he has a very good grasp of the legal system at all. He doesn't even really know what murder is, legally defined. Trap all the Disney execs into school and force them to play the killing game, except they're all the ultimate white man. Can't all be the ultimate white man, come on.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
If you had to choose one person in the world to be the ultimate white man, Knuckles, whose name are you putting up?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Yes.
I'll let you sob as much as you want. What a...
Oh, I see.
Want me to
You
explain
want
it
me
to you?
explain it?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look,
Okay, they're getting into a
Ibuki
fight over
died
nothing.
because she hanged herself, right?
Maybe.
That
We
means
don't
when
actually
she
know
was
that for
still
sure.
alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Yes, because of the blood
That
stain
would
on her
mean
feet.
Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light.
What? What's up, bud?
Your
How are you
words
doing?
are so light as the sylph's feather.
Hyoki has to be more popular with the fans. She's so bright. You think fans like Hiyoko? There's no way. We're learning about the legal system, and it turns out it has almost nothing to do with legs. I think you're pronouncing that word wrong, Weapons. It's not the legal system. He's back in the night patch? Yeah, he was in the hospital, but he got better. But his eye, he lost an eye. From it.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost,
Yes.
you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How
Yes.
can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Me pronounce a word wrong?
Because
It's
she was doing
impossible.
something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
She was
Seems you
standing.
suffer from you.
If this continues, you're going to talk in circles, especially if we clarify Ibuki's status. Okay. Let's use her feet. Blood on the soles. That's what we're looking for. Thank you for having it pre-selected.
When Hiyoko died,
Gundam is #1 character.
Ibuki's
No, I
feet were
agree.
on the floor.
Yes. Oh wait, I
am
want to
telling
agree
you
with
to
that.
present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
No, blood on the
If her
soles. Come on.
feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes, there is.
I agree with that.
In anime voice, he started his stream at 9 Eastern. He pressed the button.
Just as Sonia
The
said,
image of his room
Ibuki
wasn't
stepped on
reversed.
something.
Thank you for recreating the crime scene of this stream, Drowned. Very much appreciated. How are you doing? You don't think that's how that works? Well, you don't think how what works, but...
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's
Precisely.
Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Being murdered in an eye patch? He wasn't murdered, he was just critically injured. And, he lost an eye in the process.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Doing okay? And mood? How am I? I'm doing pretty well.
Don't underestimate
I feel
the power
good
of
on
the
energy
evil
today.
eye.
Oh god, he doesn't like that. I don't know why he doesn't like that.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Excuse me.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
I love him.
But
Who?
are you sure you're sure?
Who are you even
If
asking
I
about
show
right
you
now,
how
Waka?
serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Okay.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound.
Okay.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Got an anchor. Congratulations, Tech. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Okay. What is his... Tell room, scrap of paper, step ladder, candle, smudge on floor. Probably the smudge on the floor, maybe? I don't know exactly what he's going to be saying.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to him. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't
Oops.
step on blood that was never there.
Oh wait, okay, I found
See a
it.
nice nightmare.
It was...
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged. Ha! Impossible!
Smudge
Try
on
to
the
remember the
floor.
crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it as... No, that's wrong.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Someone let an owl in here? Why do I keep hearing a whoo, whoo, whoo coming from chat? What's going on? I didn't raid the owls yet, did I? The reason there is no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Oh, there's that owl. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there's another one.
Yes,
Thank you. Thank
I
you,
do.
guys.
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yes, that's also why they turned the AC up.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body,
Who the fuck is that?
it'd be bad if the
That's
blood was left
Brungo.
out in the open.
He's the streamer.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Sure.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to
Titty
turn it
Typhoon?
back
Yeah, the
on.
name of the music venue in the town was the Titty Typhoon.
aside from Mikon,
Pretty great.
none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe The heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's true.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
We came to that
It
conclusion
appears
pretty
that-
quickly.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just
Category
shut up and
double
back
D.
off?
Category double D Typhoon. Titty Typhoon sounds like one. Has anybody seen that Whitest Kids You Know sketch where they're just naming strip clubs? I swear, I bet Titty Typhoon is somewhere in there.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
True.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Okay, even if the killer is
Think about
dead.
it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Whitest Kids You Know has been coming up a lot lately. Oh, really? Have they hit the algorithm or something?
Why me?
Nagito? What do
Rest
you
in peace,
mean,
Trevor.
if the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For
Sure.
example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease,
Right.
remember?
The despair disease
That means
would
anything
have
can
made her
happen.
very impressionable, like
But
I've
if
been
Ibuki's
saying.
the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime
True.
saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means
Unless she is an
killer had to
accomplice
be
of
alive
some
at
kind.
that time.
But I don't know why the
Then she
accomplice would do
was
that.
alive. When Hajime first
Oh.
discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
This is pretty.
If
She's
she
pretending
waited
to be
until
dead.
Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime
Why would she
scene.
bother messing with the crime scene if she was gonna kill herself anyway? I guess just to kill all of us too.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she
Just
could have faked
references and
that.
stuff cropping up around you. Rest in peace. Oh, I see. Yeah.
And
Rip.
if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Right.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see.
Right.
So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two.
Well,
I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
I'm not so sure about that.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
It's a good question. What the hell is up with that?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when
It's
she
not
climbed the
Ibuki.
stepladder, right?
It's not
And
Ibuki.
Does that mean
You don't see any hair.
someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
They
I don't
didn't
know
need to.
anything about that.
Don't say it
They
all
didn't need to
proud.
because of the disease.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
Uh,
So,
yes.
maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
The killer probably did something. Great defense, Makan.
So, then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
I think it's
Since
Makan.
Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
No,
It's
it does
a
not.
cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's
We've
no
been
way
over
it'd
that.
have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it
Get
at the hospital,
accused?
right before Monokuma's
I don't think I'm
warning
gonna get accused again. My alibi is strong. In that it's straight from Monokuma, basically.
and I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Uh-huh.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Okay.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Okay.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence!
Thank you, Sonia. You're very helpful. Make my argument. I don't actually know who has the weakest alibi. Well, I guess... I feel like it's Makan, honestly. Because she was with me... I forget when exactly she left.
Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Uh-huh.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
How would we know that?
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Is that true?
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Nobody has an alibi? Do I have an alibi? Murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Well, they are saying that
And what
everybody
about
has no alibi.
Right
Am I
before the
supposed to
morning
take that
announcement,
fact?
I was
and
totally
shoot it at the
sleeping in my
beginning or
motel
something?
room.
I
Sleeping.
think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel
I might have to...
doesn't have an alibi.
McCall, not
What
McCall.
about
No,
you
McCall.
guys?
McCall is
I
definitely
was
not
where I was
McCall.
supposed to be, my own cottage.
I have to
That's
reread
not
these
an
accounts.
alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Oh. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. It's not that nobody has an alibi. Me and McCall have an alibi. I mean McCall. I mean no, McCon.
Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on
Oh yeah, accidentally fell asleep on top of me
Too
twice.
much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we
McCall
were
jumped on
together
Brunga's
until
bed.
right
I know
before the
twice.
announcement.
She's fucking crazy. I still think it's weird that they point out that she is one of the ones with an alibi. I feel like it kind of makes sense that she, because the despair disease turns you into like an inverse personality, right? So, or it's based off of your personality or something. So it makes sense that it turns Makan into like an aggressive killer or whatever. And it also explained why she was acting so weird around me for that entire time.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
True.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very
Reverse
important.
nurse, exactly. Like a...
It feels like,
Like a
Operation
Saran
Destroy the
or
Weakest
something.
Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Yeah.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie? Are you
I
saying
feel like there has to be some other motivation.
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I
You
feel.
thought the disease was real? I thought Monokuma made it up. No, the disease was real. It's just that Monokuma was able to stop it with like a snap of his fingers or whatever. He basically caused it somehow. I don't know. Monokuma, for the purpose of the story, basically has like unlimited power to do whatever he wants.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Uh-huh. Killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Find a trap set by one of us. Whose and what kind of trap is it? Find out next, after the break. Oh, yeah, like... The one thing I'm a little bit unsure about with the disease is that I wonder if Nagato was really lying the whole time, because Nagato normally lies, so I wonder if the disease made him tell the truth instead, and the random shit he was spewing was like actually true.
Stop it!
But I don't know. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. What is this moss ball thing? I don't get it. Okay. Well, you are whining, your time's already run out. Please make your appeal. 30,000 words. Okay, these people are yapping.
What a...
Yap, yap, yap. Hey kids, start your day with a balanced breakfast of super sugar rocks. Oh god. I'm imagining just like a bowl of like hard rock candy
I'm
in
Monomy.
cereal form.
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Someone who lives off moss balls, top right. Top right? Where, like, underneath my webcam? What? Where? Huh? I don't see anyone top right. I don't know who you're talking about.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip.
Yeah.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Oh, what's the point of saving frequently anyway? What is the point of saving frequently? You don't really, like, lose. But okay. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exists.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Oh, no,
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Just dandy.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Monokuma specifically stopped them.
It's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Yeah.
Because it didn't kill 3 people like the movie did?
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Right. He was supposed to have
Not
shot.
the lion that got killed second.
He was supposed to be shot up with arrows.
That's the one Hyoko's
but he wasn't.
body was imitating, right?
Her throat was slit instead.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
That's what I was saying. Before, I mean.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Someone just randomly in the middle of killing people decided to make it look like the movie.
What?
Wait, Hyoko's murder wasn't planned? Okay.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It actually makes a lot of
Not just the
sense.
poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
I do know that Hyoko was there on her own
Strange
because she went there
details.
to use the mirror.
Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
We know that one.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
So she goes there to try to clean, and then she runs into the murder of Ibuki or whatever.
However,
or not
this
clean,
is
to
getting
get herself
quite
dressed.
interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
If that's the key to all of this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost. I don't need to find it out. I literally have a thing that, like, straight up tells you why she went there. Wait, I don't have it. Why don't I have it? Why don't I have
Why
it?
did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Why don't I have...
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Whatever.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
What? Did I miss? Wait, did I miss, or was that wrong?
Guided by the will of causality.
I don't think she was guided by the will of causality, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure it was her own free will because she had her key with her.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Or something?
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Consent.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. It still doesn't have the same power behind it as, no, you're wrong.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
Yeah, Sonia would know that
If no
since
one
she
called for
knew
her,
the
then
reason why
did
she went
go?
there.
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Sure.
There's no way she got abducted?
Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Sure.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
No, because of the
Then they
key.
couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, uh-oh. Akane doesn't like this. I will slice you up Fruit Ninja
Are you
style.
saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Oh my god.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right
Akane
now.
has no argument. She just wants to yell at me because she got mildly angry at me for no reason. God, there's no way she actually did anything, right? Unless the disease made her smart or something. Sonia's account is what I'm looking for
Hiyoko
here.
was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
What? Hey.
I can't back down!
Why did it not... Oh, God. Oh, God. What? I didn't realize it was coming up. Damn it.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
Come on, this is the dumbest one. No!
forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking.
No! What? What the... Why is my
And
thing...
that's why the killer targeted her.
Wait, oh, I have a limited number of cuts. I didn't even realize that. This entire game, I've just been spamming cuts. I didn't realize I had a limited number. No finger speed? No, I didn't realize I had a limited number of cuts. This is the dumbest one. She objectively is, though, to be fair. That girl is so small and weak-looking. Smart disease, sign you up. Get in line, McCall.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Do I win? Okay, thank God.
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
Yeah, there was a bit of a skill issue.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed
Oh,
up.
that's the wrong thing. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I wanted.
Crap.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her
I'm
kimono
remembering.
was all... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the kill. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing with these? Retreat? She's gonna get back to the
Killer
original
was the one
topic?
who locked the door.
Dude.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
This is gonna take
The killer
forever.
probably didn't realize she even had the key.
I actually don't even know what I'm supposed to be
Hold
disagreeing
on.
with here.
Try
I don't even know the
remembering
cut.
Hiyoko's- Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her
Oh,
kimono
I'm not
would be
supposed to do
messed
that?
up.
Wait, I'm so
She
confused.
thought that that's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
I'm so confused. She's finally revealed her ace in the hole. There's clearly a contradiction in what she just said. I need to tell her. I have no idea what she's... This is one of my least favorite minigames because I'm trying to do the stupid Fruit Ninja, which is like really slow. And at the same time, I'm trying to like listen to hear what they're like trying to get me
Try
to
remembering
do.
Hiyoko's her kimono was all messed up.
Okay, step ladder,
There's only
candle,
one reason her kimono would be
smudge on
that
the
messed
floor.
up. She fought the killer.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
proof she was
I think
abducted,
that's what
right?
I'm supposed to cut. I'm supposed to do Sonia's
My
account
gut
on the
is
second
totally right after all.
one. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I'm pretty sure.
Try remembering Hiyoko's box. Her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Here. There we go.
Allow me to
Jesus
cut
Christ.
through those
Okay,
words.
the milking has ended. All chest, no legs. She's
reason
actually the
Hiyoko's
ultimate
kimono was
gymnast,
messed up
Waka.
was because she
So
wasn't able to
she hits the gym
properly
all
wear
the
it.
time.
Where her...
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That
Okay.
is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Sure.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Okay, we don't have to go that
Hajime,
far.
now's your chance. Make her.
Okay, let's
Then,
skip that line of
The
dialogue
killer
real quick.
probably couldn't have assumed that
Let's just
Hyoko
not
would
listen
go
to
to
that
the
one.
music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia.
Okay,
since
says
she
Waka. Waka's
provided
into it, of
Hyoko
course.
with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
That's
Don't go
true.
doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
You're already not in the game. Thank you, John. You're confused? You think you missed some important dialogue? No, you're fine, Weapons. Don't worry about it.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
I have no idea
please
what these people
stop.
are talking about.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities
Not
to
the
kill
Dark
you.
Divas.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it,
The Dark Divas will
why
be fine,
did
don't
Hyoko
worry.
get
I
killed
refuse
in
to
the
let them
music
die.
venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Right.
Coincidence?
Yeah, she was there to kill... The killer was there to kill Ibuki, and then Kyoko showed up. Who died and
When
who
she
killed
went
him?
to the venue by herself,
Ibuki
She
and
was probably
Kyoko
just
killed,
unlucky and
or
walked
died,
in on the
and we are
crime scene.
currently trying to figure out who killed them. She went to the venue by herself. She was probably just unlucky and walked in on the
She
crime
was
scene.
killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
it probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
It's Sonia's fault too.
Killed Hyoko.
Indirectly. Who's that blue guy? That's just Brungo. Also, what's up,
because
Counterfeit?
the killer
I
used
am
that
winning,
coincidence
yes.
for their crime,
I'm winning
it made this
horrendously.
case even trickier.
I mean, very much. I mean, greatly. You know what I mean.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing
Nice,
imitation
thank you.
murders at first.
Put her to death? She will not be put to death. Don't worry,
Then what
Eminem.
was
I mean,
the
she'll
killer
die
actually
eventually, I'm
planning
sure.
to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
So do you?
Brungo did it? No, I have an alibi.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very close.
Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Oh, come on.
I'm
You've
so
never
happy
asked for
I'm getting
permission before to
goosebumps.
speak, this fucking guy.
Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
You know what I mean? Thank God, Counterfeit. Sometimes I say, you know what I mean, and my greatest fear is that the people hear me say, you know what I mean, and they don't actually know what I mean. You know what I mean?
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Okay.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Oh, thank you.
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Uh-huh.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
This fucking guy.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
Uh-huh.
there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
You're confused? What does Brungo mean? Don't worry about it. Nagito, a plant from Star Wars? Isn't that Magito with an M? The bridge? What's wrong with the bridge tech? Gotta take a shower. Don't let anyone sit in your seat. All right. I'm reserving that seat for
So
Nat, by
that's
the way.
why I think
Nobody
there's
take
no
it.
way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
It's where Rungo's dad dies to the clones. Megiddo? Isn't that where... Wait. Oh, I was gonna say that's where Ayla Secura, but that's Felucia or whatever, isn't it? Is Megiddo where Ki-Adi-Mundi dies? I don't actually know. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there would be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange.
That's very strange.
Very strange.
That's my mom. Oh, okay. Thank you. You have a theory? Oh, a Danganronpa theory? It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Ah, right. The blood on the step stool. She would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints anywhere? Wait, why weren't there any footprints on the... Wait, what? On the step ladder?
I can prove it with this.
There you go. I got my blue... Oh, Ayla Secura is my mom? I don't think so. Although that's very flattering of you to say.
Huh? There weren't?
Megiddo is a moon-based planet with corridors and hubs. Is it? I search Nagito with 2 E's and I get Nagato Komayata from Danganronpa 2. You're thinking of My Guido. Yeah, it is with an M, but it's with a Y. I'm pretty sure. My Guido. This is the... I forget what... Oh, this is only in the... Oh, yeah, okay, this is where Ki-Adi-Mundi died. I think. Pretty sure. Actually, I don't actually know. Yeah, it was. Let's go. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or blood.
She wasn't even wearing her feet. It's hard to remember to put your feet on in the morning and give her a break. I'm not wearing feet right now.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Oh, fuck off. You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Megiddo Komayata, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Mm-hmm.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb.
Megiddo, dab me up. We have emotes for that, Waka. Although I guess you're on mobile, so you couldn't see them anyway. Maybe the security camera person was not the person ultimately hanged. Yeah, definitely not. Well, yeah, I agree, Tech. I don't think the person that we saw in the footage was Ibuki, who was, no. I think that was the killer. Or someone else.
There was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
Booby fan service? What, you just noticed it,
Only Hajime would know,
she's been like that the whole
since
game.
he's the only one who saw that video.
Also, the entire game is not exactly sophisticated. I mean, this murder takes place in a place called the Titty Typhoon. Just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you,
Okay.
I won't tell you to do.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Okay, I need to think really hard if there's a clue in the video. It's strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. It's the missing hair. It's the missing hair. It's the hair. There's no hair. The hair! Or is it that are the curtains green? I can't tell if the curtains are supposed to be green instead of black. But, no hair. No, not the hospital gown. Okay, I guess it's the curtains then. Wait, what?
Damn it!
I thought it clearly looks green. What are you talking about? What am I even allowed to click on? Surely the suspicious thing should be the lack of hair, but I don't know where to click on in order to show the lack of hair. Hemp bag. Oh my god. Is it the rope? I actually have no idea what they want from me if it isn't the lack of hair. Click the head? That isn't it. Stream discovers live they're colorblind. It is green. Thank you, Knuckles. Why can't we just ask Monokuma? I need to look at the camera footage for investigation. Oh, because why would Monokuma help us? Monokuma doesn't want to help us any more than he absolutely needs to follow the rules or whatever.
Damn it!
Okay, I'm just gonna lose here, I guess. I'm so confused, I have no idea what they're getting at. Is it this part being invisible? No, that's not what— I didn't click on the hospital gown! What do you mean? Isn't there blood on the ladder? Yeah, but I don't know where to click on.
Here.
Oh, okay. That counts, apparently. Okay, there we go.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
Screen like his shirt is blue. My shirt is black today.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Monokuma lets you do anything for the investigation? Monokuma doesn't just do anything you ask. No. You might as well just— I mean, you might as well just ask Monokuma who was the murderer, right? He wouldn't answer that question. He like clarifies rules, but often does so reluctantly because he doesn't actually want to help people. I don't think we can
There weren't
mask
any bloodstains on
Monokuma.
the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange.
Mm-hmm.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Right, so it was clearly not the moment of her
Even
death.
so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Poo-hoo-hoo was the murderer?
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance.
Oh,
That's the case.
poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
The only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Or she just didn't die then.
Are
Like, what do
you
you mean?
saying there were two step ladders?
But
Wait, what?
where would you
That
find
seems like a bit
another
of OP.
stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
Why would you assume there were two stepladders instead of just assuming that the video was not when the murder took
And
place?
one
It's
of
not
the
when she was
stepladders
hanged.
was somewhere other than the music venue.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills.
Thank you, Nagito.
What are you two talking about?
He unlocked all the dorms for the investigation? Yeah, but he doesn't... Wait. But... Did he? I don't remember that. Also, there was no camera footage. They, like, specifically made the point that there was no camera footage because the cameras doesn't actually, like, record anything. It just streams it to the output, to the monitor. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place. If that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place where the killer did something. Oh, it was in the hospital. It was streamed from the hospital? Hospital boardroom or something? Meeting room? Wait, F. I'm a little confused. I have to be really careful. I'm actually low in health. I'm first. Fin. Oh, fuck. Okay, F-I... I'm so confused. Fing... Oh, was I supposed to... Dude, Delete anybody who points out his stubble. I don't know what's going on. I can't pay attention to however Eminem is insulting me right now. F? Yes, F. F-I... Fin... Finish. Big... Okay, I have to just try. I have to just try random letters. Big? No. Phil. Okay, Phil... What? I have no idea what they're trying to get at. Film something? Okay, film... What? Oh god. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Filming studio? I guess filming studio. Sure, okay, filming studio. I didn't know there was a filming studio, I'll be honest. Wait, studio doesn't fit in there. Filming what? Film what? I have no idea what they're referring to. What's the question? What's the difference between this and the actual crime scene? Oh. Filming location? Is that what they're trying to say? I think they're trying to say filming location, even though I thought that they already said that. I thought I was trying to spell a location, but I think I'm trying to spell the word location. I see. Okay, that's what had me confused. I thought I was trying to... Yeah, I didn't understand what the... What the question was. Okay, there we go. Gotcha.
I got it!
Anyway, points out his stubble.
That's right. Besides the
All right,
step
Eminem,
ladder,
I'll
the
give you
filming
this.
location must have been different too.
I'm gonna switch to full cam. If I have a stubble, you get to live. If I don't have a stubble, you will be banned for the next 20 years. Nope. No stubble. She's gone forever. Never to be seen again. This minigame is a perfect expression of what thinking is like. Yeah, pretty much. Just trying to come up with the word film location or whatever. The filming location must have been different too. See, I thought that they had already established this, and this is what they wanted me to answer. Can't wait for me to get 27-letter hangman without spaces. Are there even 27-letter words? Okay, I was about to do it, Waka. Eminem has returned.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Okay.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Right, so they moved it.
There's a possibility
Somehow,
that the
Eminem
killer
returned.
also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Is she here? Has she returned? In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Moved it. Right? They moved it? Isn't that... Do I really need to do a logic dive to say they moved the camera? Is that necessary? Anti-disestablishmentarianism is 28 letters? Oh, fuck. Then I have no idea. The 27 letter is going to be ABC... Oh my god. Why am I... Okay. It's going to be the entire alphabet, but that's 20... Isn't that 26? Did you double up a letter in there? Hacking. Yeah, we're hacking. It's hacking time. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera, the monitor, or both? Well, both, because they ended up being smashed eventually. Right? Oh, wait. Oh, I just died. Oh. Okay, wait. I have 1 health left. Oh, God. I didn't see what the answer was. I wasn't paying attention to what the correct answer was. Was it the camera, the monitor, or both? It has to have been the camera, because it got moved, right? Okay, let's just go with that. Has to have been the camera. Okay. Okay, I'm dying. Whoa! Oh! I'm literally 1 hit from death, by the way. Let's just, let's take this nice and slow, shall we? Did I? I cannot check at this time, Commissar, as I am 1 hit from dying in the hardest mechanical game of all time. Okay. I guess those yellow things are checkpoints. Didn't really realize before what they were. I'm so scared, dude. Okay. We need to take this nice and slow, and we have to choose the correct answer. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? The music venue. Surely. Right? Oh, come on. Thank you for the white duck ass and the milking's walking. Also, hello. Shy Guy, how are you doing? Please, 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 please. Okay, thank God. How are you today, Shy Guy? Hope you are doing well. And yes, this is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I'm living on a knife's edge, just like Tony Hawk. Okay. Okay. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? Basic signal, they took it with them, surely. I don't think they can increase the signal. That would make much more sense, is that they just picked it up and moved it, right? That's the simple explanation. They moved the camera. Okay. Okay, whew, we're alive. He's milking the snowboarding? What's with the slowness? Eminem, I'm one hit from death. Welcome back, a Giga Chad comment.
It's all coming
together. Giga Chad. Say the hospital,
That's
you died?
The killer
I'm
just
sorry,
brought
Tech.
the camera from the music venue.
Welcome back, Tech.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Imagine if Tony Hawk was a real person. Oh god, that'd be horrifying.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice it.
The body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Couldn't you have just grabbed a second, like an extra camera from the place? The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was destroyed it. Yes, it was broken.
I see.
Okay, I really need to get some health back. I have a
The
little
killer
bit.
smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Even I couldn't have
moment
noticed.
Hajime left the music venue,
My character's getting a little bit full of
killer
himself.
put back the camera they took.
Sure.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Right, it was filmed from the hospital.
Kazuichi's
I think
desperate
Chiaki
repair
had already
efforts,
realized
It
this.
seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Even though it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range should be pretty limited. I wonder if that's why Chiaki was angry at me when she first realized this, because she knew that I was at the hospital, so she was thinking I might have been the murderer. But then she cooled off once she realized I had some kind of an alibi. Better than being full of someone else. I don't know, being full of someone else is kind of fun. Only possibility is that that place inside that building. Don't hangman me, please. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Meeting room? Wait, how many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not the meeting room. Bro, it's the hospital. It's somewhere in the hospital room. What? Oh god, I don't know. I can't make any mistakes. I don't have any health. I forgot to save. Did I? Wait, oh my god, I actually forgot to save. I don't know if you game over how generous it is on autosaves. What? It's not meeting room. Conference room? Is that 10 letters? C-O-N-F-E-R. Yes, it is. Okay, conference room. Okay. What? That's no fair. That thing just broke before I was able to do anything with it. Oops. Come on. I'm just gonna break this O for now. On for N. We need this O. We need another R. We don't. Nope. We don't need this F anymore. That's so unfair. Dude, this is so fucked. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. I'm about to die. What? Stop existing. Oh wait, I need that C. I needed that C. Oh. What? No! Oh my god, I misclicked. I fucking misclicked. For the love of God. For the love of God. For the love of God! Okay. Where does the autosave take me to, out of curiosity?
This is...
Yes, retry me.
We will never give up!
Oh, okay, it just takes me immediately to the beginning. Wait. Okay, yeah. Popcorn, thank you, Lola. Wait, so what's even the... Why should I even care about losing then, if I just try infinitely? What? What is that? Excuse me? Those two letters spawned right on top of each other. This game sucks. Need an N. Looking for an N. Thank you. You looking for an E? E. Looking for an N. Thank you. Looking for an E. Thank you. I need this anymore. This, that. Looking for my double, another hangman. There's been 3 hangmans so far in this one, yeah. Pretty shitty. Okay, there we go. Gaming.
I got it!
Heard in the Hindi translation, the bear's named Manu Kumar. Very good weapons, thank you.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Why did Eminem have a clip in chat? What is this clip?
Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Oh, what's the point of saving frequently anyway? What is the point of saving frequently? Because apparently the autosave just takes you right back to the start of anything when you die.
Huh? Conference room?
You know?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
They drew the curtains. To make the conference look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. The curtains. Don't make my argument. Okay, where are the curtains? Motel room, came scrap thick paper, music venue curtain. That's what I'm looking for.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Yes, there is. There is
Which
totally
place
a way.
resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Oh my god.
That must be it!
Oh, I got it. Okay, thank god. Got the bad ending in 139 hours? No, 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 no. Come on. You think I'm beating this game in only 139 hours?
The music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
And your translation's correct. There's only one Harold and Kumar. Yeah, but I don't think it's Monokuma. I don't think Monokuma is either of those people.
There used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident... It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Okay.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain
Monami
was
completely
hung so
owned
the music
him.
venue would look like the conference
Slay
room?
Monami.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
Uh-huh.
it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Okay.
I see. The conference room.
His face does look stupid. It's true. It is quite stupid.
The same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Uh-huh.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all.
It does.
There should be something
Yeah, everybody
else the
point and
killer
laugh
did
at
to tamper with
Monokuma.
the
That guy
evidence.
is evil.
Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be... The... What, the stepladder? No. The candle, I guess? The candle? Candle makes sense to me. We haven't used it yet.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah. Tried
You're
replicating
referring
the
to
lighting.
The candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
It
The
is pretty
music venue
strange.
has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Sure.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was
Right.
likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Oh my god, it's a completely different candle the whole time.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
I can see there's no hair on that person.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I
Okay.
saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Okay.
If I'd found proof that evidence
Candle in the
in
hairpiece
conference
was
room
Bruce Willis
altered,
the whole
we
time?
would have reached an answer sooner.
Man. Why you gotta spoil the ending of these games for me, Weapons? Now I know Bruce Willis did it.
But it appears the killer already covered that up. So I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Sure.
This must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
Sure. I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't that the other way around?
If
Wait, what?
Ibuki's
I don't know what
training
that reference
video
was.
filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Right. Video was filmed at the conference room, Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means it was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see!
Yes, that was actually
The
Makan,
person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
I think.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer
Sure.
put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If
Sure.
they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That moment I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set the trap
But
for
why
me
did
was...
the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video.
Reason the killer made a fake video. If it was Makan, then that would have been her alibi, I guess?
There's only one
because she
possibility
got me
I
away
can
from
think
her
of.
or something?
And if I examine that
Actually, not
possibility
totally sure.
thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
What happens to the people who get caught? You mean the killers? They get executed. The killer gets executed if they're caught.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Alright. It's gotta be Makan, right? Who else would even be in the hospital, except for Fuyuhiko? They get deep fried? One of them got deep fried. I think it's Makan. Honestly, I haven't actually been following close enough to be 100% on this, but I think it's Makan. She probably got sick.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Mikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
You are. You really are.
I'm the killer? What is this?
Goodbye, Fluttershy.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
don't you think that's kind of
See ya.
impossible?
Get
A
executed.
chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Yeah, but she was sick.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
3 annoying characters out in one trial. Bless. Kind of true. Kind of super true. I'm like lukewarm on Makan, actually. I kind of like her sometimes, and sometimes she's over the top.
Now that you mention it,
She got better once they
brought that
stopped
up
showing her
earlier.
panties.
only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
It's true. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep. You insist I will use the on-call room upstairs. Okay, there you go.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you
Nice
put on a
ass.
hospital gown that you prepared in advance. Put the bag on your head.
I love
and
this
began filming.
default human figure that they have, just showing us their entire ass. God damn.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not
Right.
only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Yes.
It's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
There is a way
It's
you
not
could kill someone.
literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than
Because of the
Shows
disease.
you can't even do that.
I actually don't know if it was the disease or not. It could just be that she
sure
was
this chick
evil.
is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Hey, she's not slow-witted. She's just kind of nervous. Akane is a slow-witted
slow-witted
one.
remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like
Okay,
in a
be quiet.
tournament for social punching bags. I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Why is tournament for social punching bags highlighted in yellow? What does that
Even
accomplish?
I can't deny that.
She's a woman and therefore guilty? But no, it's not because she's guilty. Or I mean, it's not because she's a woman at all.
Kill someone.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe...
Do you hate me?
Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yes. Could it be that I'm the one making a mistake? No, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Come on. Nagito coming to the rescue by
Well,
telling me about
I know
the
I'm being
disease.
intrusive and all, and I mean, I
Poison?
have no place to say this.
I don't think it's poison. I think she was
Missed all
just
the
down
critical
with the
parts,
disease.
and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
That's what ultimate she is? Ultimate punching bag? Maybe.
What are you
Maybe
saying?
she was wrong about her talent the whole time.
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Okay.
I thought it was suspicious all along. from the very beginning.
Are they gonna try to point it back at me again?
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Uh-huh.
What are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Okay.
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Okay.
You better not have kept
Who
quiet
was
on
it?
purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Stop doing that. Stop saying
Please don't say
that
such
every hour.
controversial statements.
Well, what do you know,
They
Nagito?
keep doing it.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang,
Uh-huh.
a decisive clue.
Okay,
Let's take
what
a
is
look,
it?
shall we?
What do you got for me,
Regarding the
Nagito?
rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Uh-huh.
There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Okay.
Again with the supermarket?
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Okay.
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind
He's
that
still
it's
doing
brand
this?
new.
Do I even know who did it?
Near
No, the whole
middle
point
of
is to
the
figure
rope,
out who did it,
It's
Rocket.
frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer,
I don't know
I
for
think the
sure who
rope
did
was
Waka.
used like
We're pretty
this.
sure it was Makan, but Nagito is telling me we're wrong.
the killer
Yeah.
wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
I did kind of figure that out at the beginning, that she
The
probably
center
didn't
of the
actually
rope
die
is
from
frayed
hanging because of the
that's
wording of the
part they
cause of
used to
death.
strangle Ibuki.
Okay.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What
Uh-huh.
exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
He said, so this rope won't be much of a clue. I might as well search another
Not
place.
everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all
Okay.
that about the
He's
rope?
just wild
The killer
carding, man.
strangled Ibuki.
And then... I
Should have used
finished
lube? What, with the rope?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I
Did I
made the
wrongfully
decisive
accuse
clue
Makan?
very clear.
Nagito seems to say so, but I'm not really sure. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? He did finish speaking, and then he continues to talk afterwards. Rope used for hanging, surveillance camera. Okay, how are we using this rope used for hanging? What's the idea here?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Okay,
She was strangled to death.
sure.
That's basically the same thing.
No, it's not the same
Though
thing.
hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
It was
The
revenge?
scars they
I
leave
don't
would
know
look
motive yet.
different
I
too.
can't start thinking about motive. I don't know who it
Scars?
is.
You
I
mean
mean,
the
you can,
rope
but you know what I
burn,
mean.
right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Sure.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
That is true.
Whoever misunderstood
I noticed
is
that.
to blame.
Wait, what? Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact this is a decisive proof will lead to the killer. Wait, whoever... Is that true? I'm so
Ibuki
confused.
didn't
What am I
die
looking
from
for here?
hanging.
Scrap of paper, music venue
She was
curtain,
strangled to
surveillance
death.
camera unit,
That's basically the same thing.
rope used for hanging.
Though
Am I meant to
hanging
be
and
absorbing
strangling seem
something?
similar,
I
they're
might be.
very different.
Might be. I'm supposed to be absorbing
The scars
something.
they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Was it Makan
Did we
who
fall
did the
for someone's
autopsy?
lie?
I think I'm supposed to agree with her own
The
words
body
but
at
use
the
it
crime
against
scene
her.
was hanged, you know.
Because she was the one who
Obviously,
was
we'd
it her
assume it was a
autopsy that
hanging.
made us think?
The Monokuma
Was it
file
hanging?
complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
This is
Whoever
true.
misunderstood is to blame.
I'm so confused. What does it want from me here? Can I?
Ibuki.
Can I read my truth bullets? I can. So, what do these actually say, my bullets that I have? Rope used for hanging says, according to Makan, there's no doubt the cause of death was her hanging herself with this rope. Oh. Okay, Makan was the one who said that that was it. So I think that's another point against Makan, right? According to the details
She was
of this.
strangled to death.
So I think...
That's basically the same thing.
So who do I shoot that at?
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Sometimes this doesn't
Scars
actually
they
seem
leave
like
would
I'm
look different too.
contradicting.
Scars?
Anything?
You mean the rope burn, right?
McCall, not McCall.
believed
Not
it was
McCall,
from a
Humble
hanging.
Butter.
Why would that be?
Because
Did
Makan
we
said
fall
so.
for someone's lie?
Yes, we did. Okay, there we go.
That must be it.
Don't worry, McCall. It wasn't you.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Hey, there's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Mikan says yes, she had no other external injuries. There's no doubt she hid from hanging herself. Okay,
You
so it
said
really was
Ibuki hanged
Mikan.
herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Web fishing right now? Who up fishing they webs? Hope you're having fun, Gish. Hope you had a good day.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
It's true. You are the ultimate nurse.
The ultimate nurse.
Please wait!
She's eating.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge
Gish.
to identify injuries like that.
You want a Fluttershy to hit the grave? She's dying, don't worry. She was the murderer. Also, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm pretty sure you just did the Prime sub a couple days ago, didn't you? Is that Twitch glitching out and letting you do it again? Because Twitch does that sometimes. Or am I just making that up completely in my head? Either way, thank you for the bread.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You'll slide through the bars. You are sliding through the bars, McCall. It's true.
You are right.
You're a slippery little blob.
And you have been a great help to us so far.
You have to suffer the Discord Nitro. That, right. Okay. I guess I got that mixed up. I would have sworn you also primed. Maybe I'm just getting mixed up. Well, anyway, thank you for the Bezos bucks.
But
Generous of
even
you.
a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess.
I don't
Mikan
think
nursed
so.
me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
It's true. She could have just commanded
And if
Ibuki to go
not,
somewhere.
Her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
Didn't we volunteer Makan for
That's
her?
a little...
I don't know about
Aren't
that.
you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Yeah, Nagito is only an attempted killer.
Got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just
Damn.
can't forgive this crime at all.
Oh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
I
But is
guess.
that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Oh
You're
god.
friggin'
Enough with the
annoying.
hope shit.
If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up.
Do it, Akane. Beat them all up.
Really not the killer.
Yeah.
Is that real?
She is capable of killing
Stop it
someone.
already.
I can't stop.
I can't stop. Someone murdered Badmouth Gummy Baby? Yes.
I don't want to do this
Ibuki
either.
or
Of course I
McCall
wanna
killed
do
her.
This. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Uh-oh, we're getting philosophical in here.
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Damn,
Because
Chiaki,
If
spitting.
there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Thank you.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Damn.
Fine.
That doesn't make
whatever you
any
want.
sense whatsoever, but just keep yapping, I guess.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Yeah, keep spinning, Chiaki. Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Top dog, he says you're going to win big.
So in the
I
end,
agree, Commissar.
you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh, she's snapping.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making
That was so
excuses.
deep. Hold on, Makan's snapping.
Everyone always treats me like that.
It was super deep, Candy, though. You got to admit it.
All her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done. It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Anyone want to go to the Not Fair?
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well,
She's going murder mode. It's okay, I'm sure
to be
she's
honest,
fine.
I've run out of ideas.
I don't think she can murder
How can
anyone
we
anymore.
Get you to admit it? That's the issue.
Khan did nothing wrong, even if she did. How could she possibly be blamed for murder when she's so cute? Question mark. Someone hit her with a brick? I think Monokuma's
If
about
we
to.
don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Paul, calm down. Also, welcome back, Nat.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
She's hotter like
But
this.
still,
Alright, calm down, everyone.
The truth is, one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why. We've got to stick with this until the very end.
I know,
Hey,
I know.
Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
Uh-huh.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Yes, who did it?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Oi. We saw her panties. Everyone knows murderers wear black panties. Who are you quoting there, Weapons?
Can you prove it?
I don't think anybody said that.
Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Yeah.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption.
Okay, do we have any hard proof?
Why does everybody always hate me?
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I agree, Fuyuhiko, honestly. I agree. You're quoting Hajime Mashite? I don't remember saying anything like that.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument.
As her lawyer, you plea insanity. As her lawyer, I plea
I'm
Fluttershy
going to
syndrome.
leave this to you once again.
Was this Chiaki's goal all along? You're saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw the
You
video.
get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please?
The hair. Can I finally get to point out the hair? I've been trying to do it for so long. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. His near-death experience really mellowed him out. I know, he's super cool since almost dying. Nope, use scrap of thick paper, surveillance camera, Makan's account, blood on the soles, AC temperature. AC temperature seems good because you would have to have... I don't know.
We can't
like
think
the
of
idea of
anybody
that.
else other than you.
What
Who
exactly...
could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
is the hemp bag on the
hospital
head?
gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
What
Just
are they...
from that video?
What do they want? What is the surveillance of the camera unit or surveillance camera unit actually say? It's just that it's been smashed, so it's probably not that.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
What does Makan's account say? I'm a little confused what these bullets actually have in them. What if Makan is a straw killer like they always had one? What's a straw killer in this case? I don't think I know that term. Honor League of Legends death penalty. Hey, not all League of Legends players get the death penalty, okay? Not all. Right up until the Monokuma announcement, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone, realized that Ibuki had disappeared. She rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki. She apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Is that, or is it the Fuyuhiko? What else do I have? Blood on the Souls?
Hajime,
No
pay
peace
close
for
attention
hanging?
and listen well.
I'm listening.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Am I supposed to be grabbing her thing? Don't flinch, don't hesitate, run away. What? Oh, okay.
I'm not the killer!
I'm so confused.
Can't think of anybody else other than you.
Is it Makan's account? It must be.
Film that video.
It's probably Makan's account, but I don't know.
Do you have any proof?
I don't know what.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I don't think so.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I don't think
Or could it be
so.
the hospital slippers she had
I
on?
don't think it's any of these things.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
You grab the
Is
killer's
that
mistake
really
X?
your
I can, but I'm not sure if what I'm supposed to
You
take.
could tell her
If I'm
body
supposed to do
type
that
under the
either.
hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please
Oh!
forgive me already!
Wait, is it the.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Is it the camera angle? She mentioned the camera angle, but I don't think I talked about it. Is that the mistake? Is it supposed to be the fact that she talked about the camera angle, but I never brought it up, and I'm the only one who's supposed to have seen the footage? Is that what they want me to do? I'm gonna try grabbing
Can't think
that.
of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any
I'm a
proof?
little
Is the hemp bag on
confused.
her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or
No.
could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I don't think
Ibuki and Mikan clearly
that
have
we all
different
talked
body
about
types.
all of that.
Is that really your proof?
Could be. I
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
don't think so.
Just from that video?
Uh-huh.
Just from that camera angle?
What? What?
Just
Can
from
I-
that dim candle?
Wait, I'm confused. Was I not allowed?
There's
What?
no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please
Hajime,
I'm so
you're the
confused.
only one who can point out the killer's
Could I
mistake.
not grab that because?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed
Could
that.
I not?
Do
Huh?
you have any? Is the hemp
Did I-
bag on
is
her
it because
head
I didn't
the
clear the
hospital gown
things?
she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Okay, come on.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Okay. Camera angle
Just from that
Is-
dim candlelight?
is because everything else we
There's no
talked
way you'd be
about,
able
but we
to make
didn't
out her
talk
body
about the
type.
camera angle. I'm pretty sure.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime,
Right?
pay close attention and listen well.
I'm listening.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, that's not it. I'm so confused. Wait, what? Wait, oh, wait, no, because that would be agreement, not disagreement. Wait, where would I shoot that?
Damn it!
Wait, I'm so confused. What do they want me to do? Okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Where would I shoot if she was
who
making a
could have
mistake?
filmed that video.
Would I shoot it at
Huh? Do you have any proof?
opposite? But like, okay,
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or
huh?
could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Is it the slippers?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Maybe it is the slippers with the blood on the soles
You could
again.
tell
I'm
her
just gonna
body
do
type
blood on
under
the
the
soles on
hospital
the
gown.
slippers because I'm
Just from that
I don't
video?
really understand what they're getting at here.
Just from that camera angle?
So I'm just gonna do
from
that.
There's no way you'd be so please
Hajime, you're the only one who can
Hajime.
point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'll try doing blood on the
Can't
soles
think of
on the
anybody who could have
slippers.
filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
So please
Or
forgive
could it be
me.
the hospital slippers she had on?
No? He was wearing hospital shoes. The person in the video was wearing hospital shoes too. What's wrong with that? Oh, God. I'm so confused. This is a Feb moment? Wait, what? Surely I should hit mistake with a count? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, how is this a Feb moment, Sorark? What are you talking about? Wants a straw killer like a bait? I think she's real. When Feb is gaming? Oh, well, I am gaming pretty hard, aren't I? Although I don't understand what this is. Milking? Hi, Rabbit. I'm actually milking a bit, I guess, in the sense. Have the killer's mistake text?
I can't think of anybody else other than you.
Oh.
Who could have filmed that video?
Oh, yeah, like doing it. So you're saying I did it backwards?
Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body.
Oh, that would make sense, I
Just
guess.
from that. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please,
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, killer's mistake. I see. See, this is, I don't know. I think this part of the game is a little bit like, it's not as obvious what they actually want you to do, or how it's supposed to work.
Could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do
But
you
okay.
have any proof? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
Come
just
on.
from that video. Just from that camera angle.
Just shoot it. Okay.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Jesus Christ. Finally, I'm shooting through that contradiction. Holy shit.
Mikan,
Dumb.
you've committed a major mistake.
Does that baby need milking? Yeah, Rabbit uses the baby in order to insult me
As I said before,
when I'm
many
playing the
times,
video game.
I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
Uh-huh.
I never said anything about the camera angle.
Sure.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Damn, get owned.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is
You
your
do not
just
control the
reward.
baby? Yeah,
more
the baby has a will of
desperately
its
you
own, I
argue,
know.
the deeper
Well,
you dig
regardless,
yourself
Rabbit,
into a
of
hole.
who's controlling the baby. I hope you had a good
You
weekend.
lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is
Okay,
it
we
true,
got her.
Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Yes. Yeah. Uh-oh, she's breaking. This is like a case where the writer wrote the line, and then the voice actor is like, wait, do I actually have to say every huh out loud?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not.
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know the handbag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
This is case 3? Yes, this is case 3, Rabbit.
Ding!
It's okay,
I
we're like
totally remember
almost
now.
halfway through.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Yes,
How
but there's
do you
2
know
of them.
so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More
Mhm.
importantly, did you know that bag
Okay,
is
we
already
know.
an item
Okay,
that
come
was
on.
sold at the movie theater?
Yes, but there was 2 of them. There's a get one free card or whatever.
Hajime
Case
saw
3
it
a
too,
weekend.
didn't
First of
you?
all, it's only day
You
6,
remember-
not day 7.
Whoopsie.
Second of all, yes, this game is really fucking long and it has a bunch of superfluous
So
dialogue.
Using one
Whose fault
tote
is that,
bag in
huh?
both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's
Mhm.
blatantly obvious that that's impossible. That's why it's so
There's 2. There's 2. Okay, I don't really have to listen to the rest of this. Time for the panic talk action. It's probably gonna be my last shot. Please humor. I love the fucking tutorial. 6 days into the game. So the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to do with just left mouse buttons. Tempo markers, the number of bullets. From this point on, you need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remark no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You have to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Tab key is in time with the tempo. Controls are the same. Match the tempo. Okay, number of bullets refreshed based on how well you kept the tempo. Get the timing wrong when you press the tab key. Bullets will not be refreshed. Please don't do it. And will be completely refreshed. Will not run out during fever time. I forgot how to do fever time. I think it's space. Okay. You said taint.
I'll keep
Yeah,
explaining
yeah.
it until-
Tainted all that.
This chef.
Will you?
Okay, let's shoot her down. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. What about the DLC? I don't think I'm playing any DLC. I don't think there is DLC.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
I'm confused. Am I doing it?
Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
I can't tell if I'm doing it right or not.
Can you forgive me already?
Am I missing? How am I missing? How am I missing?
Can you forgive me?
Negative?
already?
What is negative? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I forgot what negative means.
You are done for!
I think I'm dying. Am I dying?
Forgive me, why only me? You still haven't
Oh, I won.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the
Theater
same
bonus
time.
fries. Okay,
This
there
is
we go.
the end.
Holy shit. New Makan did nothing wrong? No, Makan did it, Candy. I'm sorry.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
DLC is called Danganronpa 3, The End of Hope's Peak High School. Wait, they made an anime out of this? Oh, that's crazy. When you buy one bag, you get another one for
Whoever
free.
bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Okay.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why can't you forgive me?
Because you killed someone. What do you mean?
Desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Okay. Yeah,
It's
whatever.
already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments
Who
left.
did she kill? She killed Ibuki and Hyodo. She meant to kill Ibuki and then she killed Hyodo because she was a witness.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
And Eminem is Hyodo, yeah. Closing argument. Let's do it. Okay, so what do we have here? What I saw on the monitor is none of this. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Okay, that doesn't fit there. The body was hidden before. Small clue that the killer left. This is smash. Small clue the killer left was this ripped piece. Put it back to normal after destroying it. What the... Sure what that means. How was a real lock room created with the glue? Sure. And then 2 step ladders are different. That's used here. Yoko is taped to the pillar, and so it's this, putting the camera back after destroying it. Is that illegal in this game? No. Yeah, you're not allowed to kill 3 people at once, but you can kill 2 people at once. Is the rules. How short would this be if they just killed Hajime? I mean, that's what happens when you fail, right? Is they kill Hajime instead. Or you mean if the killer killed Hajime? I don't know, I'm sure somebody else would figure it out. Chiaki's pretty smart. Nagito could solo the whole thing if he wanted to. He's just kind of Shadow the Hedgehog about it. What I saw on the monitor was this video of the broadcasted hanging. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Threw off the hemp bag. Sure. Body was hidden before... Ripped off the... hidden before and then he ripped off the wallpaper.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yes, that's true,
The key to
Rabbit.
this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Okay, here we go. Here's the recap.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Yes, the music. This is the best music in the game, it's true.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
This whole sequence in general is the best part of these games. It's just kind of satisfying for it to
a
come
person
together.
wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue. So I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
About septuple kills, also not allowed. You can't kill 3 or more
When
people.
in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Damn.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Their final Joker's trick.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
This is pretty stupid, or pretty silly. I don't know about stupid, but fucking the wallpaper, I feel like I would have noticed. I guess a lot of it is riding off of the fact that Hajime was like in shock from seeing the hanged body and wasn't paying too close attention to the crime scene, because like the pillar got a lot smaller when the wallpaper got ripped away. Also for the wallpaper, I don't know, doesn't seem right.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
Is there wallpaper on the pillar anyway? I don't think there was. They just hung the wallpaper around the pillar and put the same stickers on the pillar as the stickers that were on the pillar, I think.
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't.
And it happened to be the same color as the pillar too? I don't really know.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
Sure.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Take out the pro tag first if you were the killer.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene.
But how do you tell who's the pro tag? He's the underwear collector anyway, he has it coming. I was gonna ask, how do you tell who is the protagonist in this cast? But I guess the idea is that Hajime is your typical anime protagonist in that he is like the bland everyman self-insert, has no like extreme personality traits or anything. Everyone's counting on him. Yeah, you can tell he's the protagonist because he's the bland one.
They helped us force open
Like
the
in
music venue door,
JRPGs.
despite the fact that they
Exactly.
personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Congratulations.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Correct. No, that's wrong. Bravo. Hey, thank you, Anjay. Hope you're doing well. Not...
Now she's laughing?
Not really the best plan that we've seen so far out of the three.
It's been such a long time.
Since what?
This
Since you've killed someone?
feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
What the fuck?
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Yeah, what has happened to
Whoa
you?
there! Before that,
Is she... I think the idea is
your
she's
time.
afflicted. Is she under the effect of the disease or whatever? I mean, I thought that she would have been under the... I thought the idea was that the reason she was killing people is because she was, like, under the effects of the disease when she actually did the killing. But it seems like maybe she's still under it now. You're just going back to lurk mode? Not a problem. Enjoy your lurk.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Oh, before we proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time, now that the trial has concluded and it's time for the fallout, I need to get water and use the bathroom. So I'm going to throw it over to Lamp. Lamp will take care of the stream for about 60 seconds. Don't go anywhere.
to bid at the auction, use your own money. I'm human. I don't have any money.
Yo. Lamp. No pop-up? Wait, what? Did my alert not go off? My bits alert didn't go up? Lamp received I didn't get my water! No alert for Lamp, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I had an alert earlier today when Gish subbed. I'm pretty sure the sub alert went off, so I don't know why the bits alert wouldn't. I'm sorry, regardless, thank you for the 100 bits, Commissar. Very generous. Okay. Hopefully Lamp was treating everybody well. Seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Now then, please pull the... Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? I believe it's Makan. Die. I wish I knew how to turn the cutscenes up without turning the rest of the game up. Show us my black end. I don't have one.
Well now, correct.
You got it right once again. That's 3 in a row. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Makan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Makan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Makan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey! Oh my god, she's laughing. She's laughing.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pico. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
Every single time they just fucking go insane. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Makan Sumiki we knew.
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. What? Yes. No, because I was looking at Makan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. Despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Yes. That's what I said. She had the despair disease. Blah, 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 blah.
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Yes, when she was, sleeping with me. It's soft and really hot. I'm pretty sure back when they said it's really hot, I was like, oh no, she got the disease too.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease.
Perhaps.
The symptoms she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease, losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was overcome with despair. Despair, 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 hope, 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 despair. Despair, hope, hope. McCann standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. I don't know if that's quite true. Oh god. That's the reason I cannot forgive this. Killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I could forgive that. They're all fucking insane. They're all insane. That's completely wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh?
Huh?
Her beloved?
Huh?
Me? Oh, not me. If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. Oh? Uh-oh.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
Oh? What, my hero?
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Oh? No one should survive this island. Most of them won't. I understand I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
I'm sure no one here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that veil, and I'm just looking out for it. As long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me...
how amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Is this really the despair disease? Seems I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair... You're half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease, because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. What the fuck are you talking about? Remembering disease.
Such despair.
You were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came to this island? Don't get so angry. First of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. What the hell are you talking about, man? Current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created me, the me that everyone can't forgive. My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Fuck with me.
She's technically correct. She's right. That she is a product of her relationships and experiences or something. I don't know. Like all people. Makan, do you actually remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are is the real Makan. To prove I'll remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization you were all worrying about.
You serious?
Oh? Not no, I just remembered. And I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Yes. Okay, lore. Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. They're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to the island. Okay. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? No, we're not members.
I am Monokuma!
I'm Monokuma, my existence is my own. Who. Hey Makan, if you really do remember, you already know. You know the true identity of the traitor among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Well, no one cares, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. You even know about the countdown?
Oh?
I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I don't care about anything or anyone. Okay. And who's the person we've been spending our time with up until now? The past. That person didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Well, that's because your present self is a murderer. A double homicide murderer. So that would be why we don't like her. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component of building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think? Yes. In the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives. Okay.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright if you kill me now? Damn. Makan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
It's still going?
So it's over.
Well, yeah, they yap forever in this game.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me.
Oh my
the
god.
one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Why is she all hacky-gowing?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Guys only like me when I'm not a murderer. I know Makan. I mean McCall. Here we go. How will she get killed? Oh. She in a hospital bed? Lethal injection? Oh, that is a gigantic fucking syringe. What the hell? Oh, nobody's afraid of needles. Wait, what? 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 What's going on? What? Why is she getting fisted to death? Why are we still seeing her ass? That was a super lame death. It wasn't thematic at all. You didn't even use a syringe to kill her. Okay, whatever. Execution is the worst in the series. Why did she get put on a giant fist and just rocketed into the sky? What did the syringe have to do with anything? Why did what? It's lame. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoki Seonji was Mikan Satsuki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Makan from earlier? Was that her true form, or was that itself a symptom of the disease? Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Makan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Right?
You just said that. Didn't see all the rocket fist symbology leading up to that? I must have missed those cues, Davis. I think you're wrong.
Please wait!
Thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, in the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice. Now there's no way we can just move on or try having a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Makan was not the traitor.
on.
The traitor is still alive, as proof. See how fine Monami looks right now. Oh. If the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, would you? You're both pawns of the Future Foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
Fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say you're different from Monami. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't have time to eat my black bean right eye. What?
Hey!
She's sweating blood, shaking and quaking. She's been shaking and quaking the entire fucking game. She's just kind of a quaker. You'd be the best at this, killing two people at the cost of one of your lives? Okay, but you only get one life.
Hey,
it's just like real life. This isn't a game, you know, Commissar. Life has its ups and downs. It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? Or to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Head over to the First Island's beach, an old friend will be waiting there. Oh, Nekomaru is back. Probably. How should I say this? I knew that crazy bastard would come back to us in one piece. One Piece? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us.
So just as I
but
thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I can't be happy. However, I'm still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I'm truly happy. Okay. Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Okay. Please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching him. Okay. He's gonna be fucked up somehow. He's gonna be like a robot or broken or in a coma or something like that. Where's Shitman? Did he die? That's where we're going right now. We're talking about Nekomaru, Commissar. That is Shitman. His name is Nekomaru. He took a bullet for Akane, or rather a bazooka blast, and he's been in the hospital. We were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others had finished talking?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What's this?
I saved Nekomaru. If I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death, so it couldn't be helped. Cyborg? Yeah, they uploaded him to a robot body. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running to the beach on the first island. Or maybe they uploaded him to a laptop, like the trans girl from the first game. I forget her name. Hello, fellow weebs. Yo, what's up, Bray? How are you doing? Meowdy to you. How was your day? Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Alright. Where's Nekomaru?
Hey! Listen!
We have to come pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We looked around the area. We raised our voices. We looked all around. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But he's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Lazy Sunday. I feel that. I hope you had fun, at least. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Oh my god.
Could it be?
They uploaded him to the laptop, to the monitor, or whatever. High hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh shit. Wait.
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Wait, he has
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Nekomaru evolved into Mechamaru.
You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru?
Dude, imagine how fucking lucky Akane is. Her boyfriend just got a robot body. Imagine how sick it is going to be now.
Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing. The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
He's so fucking cool. He's so cool. He's easily the best character. Gundam is second place. Let's fucking go. Dude, is he gonna get murdered by like someone's gonna pour some water on him and he's gonna short circuit? Is that the murder for next scene, next chapter? Got uploaded to a bidet? Not quite, although I'm sure he would appreciate that. 9 days left until something happens. Oh. We did it. We did it. 9 students remain. I would say we're probably around halfway through the game hours-wise then. If there's like... Because there's less people who need to yap. And... Wait, I've obtained nurse's apron. I didn't... Oh, okay, for beating the thing. Makes sense. Kids are dropping like flies. I mean, I don't know. It's been like 2 weeks almost. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. For example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss. Would have been fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school... Okay, stop repeating the same thing over and over again.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Do flies turn into robots when they drop? I'm sure at least one has at some point in history.
Is that you?
I stripped McConn's clothes off her dead body. Listen, I'm sure that's just a spare nurse's apron that I got from her closet or something. Probably.
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
Because her clothes were incinerated in the atmosphere when she got rocketed towards the sun, right? I'm sure there was nothing left of her body. I'm sure those are spare clothes.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh!
Perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. Yes, I have. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. Why is everyone screaming? This is sick. This is awesome. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nikumaru's head and...
I already know!
Ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey!
Why won't it come off? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap, it's not just for show.
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. Well, and metal. If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey!
Okay. Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
Brongo almost short-circuited. Bro, this guy is awesome. I resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh!
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
Doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing!
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. She got rocketed towards the sun. She did get fisted towards the sun as well. She's just Frankie? Wait, Frankie from what? Is that Foster's Home? I've never actually watched Foster's Home. Oh, One Piece. Oh, okay, well, I haven't watched that either. Or read it or whatever. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Shut up. It's just like the 5th time in one stream. Just stop. 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 Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? Why did this happen? Okay.
What's this?
Am I interrupting your touching reunion? Wise words of Tristan, I get super strength when I fight. I don't think I know who that Tristan guy is either. Why is Nekomaru a robot? It was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death, but they don't call me the psycho pop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Okay. Appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey!
You're really a robot. What's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? What happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness? Fool, how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai. Okay. Kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like it. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey, hey!
What are you talking about?
You.
You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
If you harm Monokuma, you're gonna get someone else killed again.
Disappear!
This time, you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Oh, come on. Akane. Oh, this is the flashback to what happened last time. I thought she was getting blown up again. Oh wait, no, it is happening again, but this time Nekomaru is blocking it and he'll survive because he's a robot. Right?
Nekomaru!
I see. Damn.
That didn't faze me at all!
Let's
Check
fucking
it
go.
out. I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Tristan, Wheeler T, Heath, Pharaoh, Yugi, and Seto. No, I don't know. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? I see Yugi in there.
Hey, hey!
Are you serious? He even took that blast and doesn't have a single scratch. He's seriously a real robot. Can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
God. If I get disassembled, I'll die.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if he's killed, it still counts as murder.
Of course!
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. With all that in mind, you guys enjoyed the killing the school trip together.
Let's get along.
I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Yo, 9bub! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Ramus. Hello, Cereal. Loser, loser, double loser with a twist. Whatever, fly away. Double,
You
double
are the
wrist.
most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Wrist turn around and kiss this. Arm, hands, hand, fist. Damn, I don't know what that means, but I feel intimidated. Thank you for the follow, Cereal. I have a PK. Guess what? You're a raider now. Welcome in, Prey. How's everyone doing? What were you doing tonight? What a refined raid message. I get the feeling this is either a taunt or a song that I'm unfamiliar with. But I feel like I'm being put under attack. Let me get... What's that thing streamers are supposed to be doing when they get raids? Shoutouts? There we go. Watching 15 simultaneous YouTube videos at once today? Oh, okay, real Zoomer hours, I see. Was there any Subway surfers in the corner? Also, hi, 9bub. Thank you for the raid, how are you doing? We just finished up a trial number 3 in Danganronpa, and Nekomaru is now a robot. So, that's where we're at. Ramus is lying, it was only 13 videos at once? Okay. Well, I will remember that, Ramus. I'll remember that you lied to me. I'll remember. Oi! Anyway, how's everyone doing? Was your weekend well? Don't worry about it, Ramus. I am not nearly as threatening as I look.
Sheesh.
It's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now. I can't see a difference. Consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery, and the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. Okay, whatever. Enough fourth wall breaking and lamp shading, please. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Indeed. It's a very, very mad world. Good evening, Danganronpa gamers. What's up, Arvid? Ramus is a liar? Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't want to put too fine of a point on it, but he did just lie outright to me, and I feel like that should follow him for the rest of his life. He's singing Tears for Fears. Don't you mean that one song from Donnie Darko? The food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. Stare? What? What's wrong? What's wrong with calling it that one song from Donnie Darko? Does that make you upset? No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
What are you gonna do, Mechamaru? Oh my god, she actually named him Mechamaru. That's insane. For food, do you need oil?
Hey.
Regular?
Well...
Premium? He doesn't need oil since he says he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered. Well, you still need oil to grease things, right? The oil is not for, like, fuel. What does that mean? I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. But I've been feeling a little down lately, so I don't have much of an appetite.
Right.
Okay. I wonder if we're gonna have a murder where Kazuichi reprograms Nekamaru to kill someone. And I wonder who the murderer would be in that case. Whether it count as Nekamaru or whether it count as Kazuichi. That feels like a weird edge case to the rules.
Sorry.
I should know my place to not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. I wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. Monokuma, obviously. I mean, Monokuma would choose who wins, but I don't know. That person Makan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it, her beloved seems to be already dead.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. And there's nothing to worry about. More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. That fearsome organization, also known as World Ender, is responsible for our imprisonment, and investigating who's behind it is our top priority. He's a fucking hamster? Wait, who? Macaw? I mean Macan? No, he was a pony. Okay. Oh, stuff in her cheeks? Oh, Akane. I ain't ever seen a hamster with a pair of titties quite that large, to be fair. But maybe I just haven't been looking at the right hamsters. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? Went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories, for reasons that are also unknown.
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you. It believe in something so unrealistic.
What?
This the talking fucking robot. What we should be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation
Isn't that right?
is the traitor that's among us.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Well, it's either Nagito or me, just narratively, I would think, right? And it's not Nagito because that's too obvious. So it's probably me. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. No one wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well.
You think so?
Okay.
Huh?
Then who do you think is most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. I think so too.
Well...
Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? You're the only one who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. So Hajime's the traitor. Probably not. Thank you for the sussy pumpkin shaking its ass in my face, Harvey. You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you. Okay.
Settle down.
Fool!
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me.
Huh?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present you my new function I discovered last night. Uh-oh.
No!
It's not a conventional function. It's far more practical. What the hell? Is he crying oil?
Huh?
What?
No!
I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses Rooibos tea.
Behold!
Are you kidding me?
What the fuck?
Damn it.
Game is, I mean, it was never quite hinged But let's just say that the door was always unhinged, but now it's kind of just like on the opposite side of the room from where it's supposed to be. Soda fountain eyes, fantastic. I feel like that would be really annoying to have to cry. Actually, would that be good or bad to be able to cry soda on command? I feel like it would be really messy and sticky. I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do, but what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil!
Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up!
I don't think Nekomaru is depressed at all. I think he likes it. Okay. She defeated another Monobeast, which means it's time to check out a new island. If we get to a new island, it's not like we're going to find a way to escape, right?
You are right.
I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we don't go.
I renounce you!
That's...
I don't know. Maybe we should go. Just because somebody will. You know?
Unbelievable.
I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you.
Hey!
Okay. What the hell is this? Letters. Flashbang.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
What the hell is that spell? What does that spell? Delicious?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
What is happening? What just happened on my screen?
Special bleeding service!
I'm so confused. And why did Monokuma just say special breeding service? Since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before.
Nice!
You took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of the room, carrots work the best. Okay. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. It's okay if you do, just don't spray it on me.
Miracle!
Okay, clues about the Future Foundation are on the new island, like parts that may be useful for making a ship.
News!
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy.
So...
Okay. Well, now we have to go.
Hey.
You know, right?
Our only option is to go. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there's clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them. Crazy? What, the breeding whatever Monokuma said about breeding people?
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear suspicions. True.
What?
Okay. Let's go. It seems you've all prepared yourself for the worst.
Starting to get pumped.
That means we have to go. There's also a possibility Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. His shining talent is taking a shit? I mean, I don't think that's Hajime's shining talent, because that would be stepping on Nekomaru's toes, you know? Nobody can shit greater than Nekomaru. And Nekomaru is already the ultimate, what's his face? Team manager. I don't know why I'm manually going out here. You know what I should do? I should feed my pet. It used to be Nekomaru's. It got transferred when he got turned into a robot because he can't shit anymore. It's actually kind of a good point. Does he not shit anymore? Surely he has waste of some kind. What should I feed my pet snake? Is there a mouse in here? I don't see any mice in here. I don't have cod roe baguette. Ice cream? I feel like you shouldn't give your snake ice cream. I'm gonna give it the cod roe baguette. Probably not something you should give a snake either, but who knows? Okay, snakes seem to like it. Anyway, I don't really know what that does, but sure. Give it an ice cream sandwich. Did I have an ice cream sandwich? Well, sure I do. Eat it again? Monobis that was walking this bridge has disappeared. Okay. Useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. Eat it again, it's in despair. It's now more love than despair. Oh my god.
Is this an amusement park?
Oh my god, we're going to Disney World. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, and thrilling. Okay. Well, let's check out the funhouse, shall we? Remove its Vergora skulls. Fine. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus a creepy-looking train. This is your favorite island? Well, hold on. Commissar's demanding that I feed the snake. I don't know. Okay, I'll give it ice cream and see if it likes ice cream. Or shaved ice, I guess is what it is. Oh, it did like it. There you go. Okay, look at this Thomas the Monokuma, or Monokuma the tank engine, or whatever it's called. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Rawr! Welcome to the funhouse.
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Okay. There's no way I'm riding in that thing. You'll never be able to ride it anyway. In order to go to the funhouse, you'll all have to ride it at the same time.
So...
Okay.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
I don't know what that means, exactly. But sure. So if everyone gets into the train at the same time, we all get killed. Yeah, Monokuma just roar X3 to me. Where are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park? How about you? Did you find anything? No. No? Stop asking. It's very rude. Oh, Chiaki is here too. Hello, you. What are you doing hiding over here? I feel like this amusement park is missing something. It's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. When you go to the amusement parks with your friends, do you just ditch them to play video games? No. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games so we can all play together.
Yep.
But at an amusement park? Oh, if she had any friends. Okay, I don't think she's ever been to an amusement park. Roller coaster. Commissar, you got a lot of wonderful faces you're making there. Are you happy? You look happy. There's even a roller coaster here, obviously, since it's an amusement park. But it's still under maintenance. It's in the middle of powering it up.
Come on!
I also prepared a prize for you.
Look forward to it, okay?
Please enjoy the other attractions first. Don't know exactly what that means, but sure.
No.
We've got the hidden Monokumas. You be chillin'? I'm glad to hear that. Should I just send an hour of the Gamba, like the gacha machine, with all of these coins? Roller coasters are the only reason to go amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride. I actually hate roller coasters, I'll be honest.
Right.
So I don't agree at all, Akane. Okay. Nizumi Castle. Who's Nizumi? Oh my god, it's fucking Mickey Mouse, but like a rat. Looks more like Chuck E. Cheese. It's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything. Yeah. Mice are the only thing I can't handle.
Ooh.
You too? You also don't like mice?
No.
We're siblings after all. Not mice, I don't like them. That's really weird. Okay, so Monokuma doesn't like mice. Yo, thank you for the rat jam. A rat jam a day keeps Monokuma away, apparently.
I've been found.
Okay. Can I go in? It's locked. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. It's interesting. I wonder if it's going to be relevant that we can scare them off using mice. Are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. Okay. A sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. I've activated a new function.
Are you serious?
As if... Okay. Okay, hold on, wait. He's got a new one.
It opened?
Oh my god. He's...
A clock?
He's got a clock.
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
Why is it like an analog clock inside of his stomach that gives him the sense of the passage of time?
Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
I feel like this will be very relevant for determining time of death in the next
comes out of your
murder.
chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Okay.
Oh.
It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord.
Man.
I don't think that's how Time Lords work, but sure.
What?
That's definitely going to be relevant. That's going to be like, maybe he dies and then we use that when it stops to determine time of death or something like that.
You!
Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord?
You flinch.
Okay. The hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. Okay, shut up, man. That's not my point. Okay. What else are we working with? The horror house. Which is... I love the juxtaposition between this island and then the Titty Typhoon on the other island. A haunted house, eh? Any hidden Monokuma? Not that I see. What do you got for me, Sonia? I don't understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Yokio and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. Okay. Sign at the top of the building says Horror House. It's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma's been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. Look what he did to my house. Poor Monami. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Yes. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. Excuse me? What? Is the implication that I would fuck the rabbit? I don't think anybody here would do that.
I don't like this. Dumbass!
Okay, it told us to go back to the roller coaster. So to the roller coaster, we go.
Yo.
Okay.
Want me to tell you?
Everybody's here. I want to know something cool. According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride the roller coaster together.
Hey!
Okay. Roar X3. Welcome to the main attraction, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey! Of course!
Okay,
No
what's the prize if
way.
we win? That's the surprise for after you ride it.
What are you saying?
I don't like the
Shut up,
sound of
shut
this.
up!
Something weird has to happen here, right? It's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know they're not fun at
Even
all.
so.
There's a possibility the prize is gonna be those ship parts.
Ah.
True. Where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back. Oh my god, wait, she's never been to an amusement park before. Which is fair, I guess.
Listen well.
He's only been to an amusement park once, but it's an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons.
Wow,
Okay, that's sort of my experience with amusement parks too, to be honest.
that is...
Are you kidding me?
The one time I've been to an amusement park, I was like 6, and it felt like an amusement park from hell, and it scarred me from the whole idea of them.
Hey,
It's gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this. Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Understood.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh my god, Nekomaru is just picking him up and forcing him to do it.
Now then.
With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Oh my god, why is Akane down to only one button on her shirt? I swear the bottom buttons used to be buttoned before.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Oh, he is losing screws. You can't see it under my camera, but he's losing screws over there. Poor guy. Hooray. Makan, you're not on the train anymore. You died because you were the murderer, remember?
Be still, my heart!
But it's nice to know that you would have enjoyed it.
This is so much fun!
I'm gonna die.
Ditch.
Let me die.
Yes,
Roller
indeed.
coaster's slowing down because of it, probably. Okay. Let's go one more time. I agree. No.
Hey.
Okay, where's our
Yes,
treat?
indeed.
The treat is a file. Ah, the future symbol. The future organization or whatever. File from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
hey.
Here!
Okay. Gather around Nagito as he received the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Okay. Oh god, it's all in some kind of a code. Oh wait, never mind. Apparently we can read this. Wait. It's just Japanese. My bad. It's not a code, it's just Japanese. And they forgot to translate it. Post-Week Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. I remember that. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. That's how the killings began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
Wait!
Oh, there were 6 who survived. I forgot there were 6 of those. Those photos on the left. Photos of the 6 people who survived. What does this mean? Why is he in this photo? Yes, Byakuya, indeed. Okay, we're finally getting the connection to the first game here. He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
What?
This definitely looks like him.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
What's this killing school trip they're talking about?
Yep.
Looks like the killings were involved resembled the set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
These killings actually happened
That's
inside the academy.
obviously impossible!
There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
But what if World Ender was the one who initiated it?
Of course not!
Okay. If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How
However...
unfortunate. But we lost our memories. That should have applied to Byakuya as well. And he never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you this.
But he was killed before he could. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
Hey.
As long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is...
It's true.
All the answers are in your memories.
You?
Okay.
No.
The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Possible.
Okay. I'll never forgive those who try to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed.
Hey! Who knows?
However...
I've searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. The funhouse should still be left.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we've all gathered together.
Correct!
Okay, are we gonna go there next? The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. Okay, that includes our memories, so are we going there? Let's try going into the funhouse.
However...
Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, but we have no other choice.
Yep.
Okay.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not on board with this idea. If everyone says they're gonna go, I have no choice. I guess I'll go with everyone.
I shall engulf this world.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. I don't understand why everyone is so worried about, like, a trap. Like, obviously, if Monokuma wanted to kill us, we would be dead. Right? Like, a long time ago? Whatever. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. It felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot that Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. What are you yapping about? Okay.
No way!
There's no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
All right!
As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started moving and went inside the dim tunnel. Look, everyone's having a great time.
This train is heading toward the funhouse! Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory!
Glory!
Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
Uh-oh, someone's pissing.
What the hell?
Is this gas?
Neurotoxin?
Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
It's GLaDOS. She's pumping the neurotoxin. Our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusks, which is a very odd analogy to make. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush, and in the end, we lost consciousness. Any mollusks in chat? What the fuck? When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. Clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. What the hell is this? When I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt hazier. Yeah, wait, Nekomaru shouldn't have been knocked out by the gas, right?
Oh my!
What?
Where the hell is this? Good question. Seems that others have started to wake up as well.
Good night.
That's obviously wrong.
Okay.
What did you do to
I
me?
assume that this was that gas is doing. The gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving must have knocked us all out, and then we were brought here.
I see.
So this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to the Strawberry House.
Yep.
Of course it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is part of the funhouse. Okay.
Allow me to explain.
Allow me to explain. Go ahead.
Ta-da!
This is Strawberry House in its entirety. Oh no, have they moved the entire game to like, so this next section takes place entirely in this area? You're currently in the indoor park on the 3rd floor. There's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. Next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. Guest rooms are divided by quality grade. The Lux room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be stuck here until someone murders someone, huh? On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. It's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall. And when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. Okay. This concludes the tour. I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation, so you should use your own feet to explore.
Hey, hey, hey!
What's this?
What is your question? What are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right!
Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive, yes. You can't leave until you kill someone. An escape game? Oh, it's an escape room.
In other words...
Concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope Speak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
Hey,
There's only one way to get out.
Viva killing!
When the killing begins. I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Okay.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Damn it!
Can't get out of here until the next killing happens.
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so
How
straightforward.
foolish of me!
I guess that is a way he could trap us. I didn't really think about that. If I'd erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and fell asleep.
Hey!
Okay. Why would gas even work on a robot? I know. Gas shouldn't be a problem, but if they activate my sleep module, even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode? It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. That is probably not something you want to be telling people right when they've just been given a motive to kill you. Just a thought. Okay.
Hey, hey!
In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez!
How pitiful.
Okay.
Man.
Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Mechamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed. Okay.
Hey, hey!
For now, why don't we look for the exit? If there was an exit, this wouldn't be a closed space. It would make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass!
Okay, but we have to look.
Amazing!
Okay. Something, hope,
Well?
despair, hope. Exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with
Damn
someone.
right!
Okay. Akane with Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
There's something I want to talk to Akane about. Interesting. Wait. I'm not sure I know what that is. Maybe he just wants to make sure he's cool with her after he killed Mihiru or something? I don't know.
Bastard!
You.
If we're gonna go, let's hurry up
Damn
and go.
right!
With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
However...
Okay, Sonia left with Gundam. Great.
Of course not! Now then. Hey.
Chiaki with Nagito, apparently.
Yep.
I haven't had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
Okay. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime.
Hey, hey, hey!
Wait, why? Oh, does he believe that bullshit about me being the sussy imposter? Okay. Nagito's really trying to push that angle pretty hard.
I mean...
The truth is, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. We've been together this whole time, and you still don't know
That's
who I am.
obviously wrong.
Okay. It's totally fair for him to be sus, I suppose.
That's right.
Okay. I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you, but I can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. Wait, who did I get stuck with then? Oh, I got stuck with Nekomaru.
Yep.
I'm happy with that.
Yep.
Nekomaru is my bro, after all. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot, after all. Okay. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Alright, what do we have to examine in here? A slide. Playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. I'm not a kid who would be amused by something like this, but I don't have time to play anyway. Indoor sunflowers? I don't know how they're growing. I guess it's very bright in here. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. Sure. According to the map, the only thing on the third floor is the park we're at. Looks like we don't have any business on this floor. Let me know when you're feeling thirsty. Okay. So that I can suck his fluids. Good for him. Or me, I guess.
Huh? I've been found?
Okay. It's weird that that little area is free walkable. Oh my god, we're walking down the stairs in first person.
Oh!
The technology is insane. This area is so bright. I'm probably flashbanging everybody right now. I wonder how we're going to do sleeping arrangements since there's 9 of us and only 5 rooms. That's gonna cause some drama. Okay, there doesn't actually seem to be anything in these rooms, though. Can I just ask? Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Who is that? This is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. For now, I should be looking things I might be able to use. Yeah, like this portrait. What's the deal with that? Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems out of place. A placard says, Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. It's so hard to pronounce. Wait, is it? What's so hard to pronounce about that name? It's a telephone. The fact there's a phone in this building is clearly sus. Will I be able to call somewhere with it? When I walk towards the telephone, I immediately notice it. Oh, it's got grapes on the buttons. Why grapes and not strawberries? Oh. It's connecting somewhere, but no one's picking up. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone, but it doesn't work like a normal telephone. I don't even know where it's connecting to. My 4 Dark Divas of Destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report. Okay.
I leave that matter.
Interesting. What's the deal with this clock? Nothing. Did you find anything in these rooms, Nekomaru?
Huh?
No. The standard room over there is already occupied. Oh my god, he makes robot noises when he walks away. Hello, folks.
Hey!
What'd you want to talk about?
Well.
I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident, and I already know a guy like me has no right to say this to you. When I look at you, I have to say something.
Hey.
Okay.
Huh?
So.
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
I know.
You don't want to be honest about it. Well, I understand that feeling too.
So.
Like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now, but you're much better off because at least he's still alive.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, damn. She's crying, but I think Akane genuinely doesn't know what he's talking about because she's kind of slow.
So.
Make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
What are you trying to say? Finally left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. Wait, I need to click on the Monokuma. Wait, no. I need to get the... Man. Fuyuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akame didn't understand the conversation. Fuyuhiko really did turn a new leaf, didn't he? Turns out dying made him a much better person. Or almost dying. Damn. This place is kind of extra.
Sheesh.
Never expected we'd lose 3 people during my absence. These 2 are quite the noisy bunch. It's as if a fire was smothered, and I can't believe Makan was the one who murdered them. No matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy you came back to us. Oh, let's go, Nekomaru. I'd completely forgotten that 6 whole people survived the first game. I thought it was less than that. We're already down to 9 in this game. And we started with more people. I feel like there were like 7 or 8 chapters, though. I guess there couldn't have been. Okay, there's nothing in any of these rooms. First floor? Wasn't anything terribly important on the 3rd or 2nd floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I agree. Hey, why are you blocking the way to the bathrooms? Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like that. Can he even shit anymore? Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world, is my constipation going to be fixed? Buddy, you're a robot. Final dead room. Probably don't want to go in there yet. This... Huh. Okay. What do they have for me?
Nope.
I was just thinking, why strawberry? I think tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples.
Hey.
So why strawberry?
Yep.
Such a mystery. I agree. I don't really know why strawberry. I don't know of any associations with strawberries in-game or in real life. It's never going to be 0, the chance that I'm the traitor. Totally understandable. Same could be said with anybody else here, though.
Someone like me.
Okay, this guy has nothing to say. This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else.
Allow me to explain.
Okay, final dead room. What's the deal? It's a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. If you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Final dead room? Why so serious? You think that's a Joker-like thing to set up? I guess Monokuma is quite Joker-coded, you know? He's kind of like a little anime Joker. He really understands society on a deep level that most people don't. Am I supposed to know, was the ultimate weapon a person in the first game? I don't remember if one of the ultimates from the first game was ultimate weapon. I don't know if I'm supposed to know that.
Oh?
They have a clown door? There is a clown door. That is extra Joker-coded. It seems Strawberry Hall is also a place filled with strawberries. What a creepy-looking hallway. And Strawberry Tower is on the other side.
Fool!
This door is all wrong. It obviously makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going on to the others. Wait, what? Wait, what did I miss? Didn't I click on everything? What did I not click on? Oh, the elevator, I guess. Which also has grapes here. Elevator is weird. The only stairs are between this build's 2nd and 3rd floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button, a grape image, the same as on the telephone. What happens if I press it? Nothing. I don't get it, but it looks like this elevator isn't usable. Final dead room place sounded suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh!
Now, the others should be at Strawberry Tower or the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit!
Let's get going. I agree. Let's. Okay, there's no doorknob. Maybe you just have to press the button next to the door. The one that says open. Okay. I wonder what that means. It's funny, it's spelled just like the word open.
Huh?
I just have to press this button then. I don't think you have to press it quite that hard. Oh? Grapes? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can't make it out.
Huh?
The name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? Is there going to be like a parallel tower on the other side that's the grape tower? That you can communicate from one side to the other? I bet that's... Oh, that's going to be so... Can't see the ceiling. That's going to be very confusing. There's a grape image. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. But it matches the image on the phone.
Huh?
It's true. This does like it would it does look like it would be the exit, according to the map. This is it, the Brung Apocalypse. Whoa. What's up, Gorp? How are you doing? Nikomar let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. Thank you for the spin. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it.
Show some spirit!
It's locked tight. With a fierce roar, Nekomara put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. Okay, so let's talk to everyone else about it before we continue. Okay, that makes sense. Am I enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game. I enjoy the trial part way more than the than the clicking around purely visual novel part, which unfortunately is very long in this game. But I got through a whole trial today, which was a lot of fun. Speaking of things that I've done today, would you look at the time? We are at a 4-hour mark. In fact, we're over the 4-hour mark. What's more, we're at a decent place to end. We have examined the setting for the whole next chapter. A murder will be afoot soon, any minute now. And that means the setting is all set for tomorrow's stream. For now, I will take my leave and find a raid for all of you. You know, maybe I should raid Ramus. Ramus is playing some UFO 50. I think there's some UFO 50 enjoyers in chat right now. I'm pretty sure. So I will go over there. Yeah, okay. That was day, oh my god, that was day 6 already of this game, isn't it? But I feel like we're progressing pretty fast. We're progressing faster through the game than it at first seems, is the feeling I'm getting. Regardless, have a good night, McCall and Nebby and Gorp, and anyone else still lurking. I'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy your evening. Say hi to Ramus for me. Thank you for the baby, Rabbit. We're not milking at all. I've had the feeling like we only have like 2 chapters left. Like, just based off of how many kids are alive, maybe 3. So, yeah, that's all I got. Bye-bye. Enjoy your Monday. Bye-bye. Oh, and remember to tune in to the Halloween stream. Same time, regular time. It's gonna be fun. And start thinking about how you can scare me. That's gonna be the activity for the Halloween stream. Alrighty, bye-bye.